here. Oh yeah, I just wanted to put on the polo instead of wearing. Hop over everything.
Oh, 6 minutes.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I better go grab the charger.
Oh, I could grab mine. Not a bad idea.
And there we are. Hey, how we doing, everybody? I am here, Tim Yeager, I am here with
Vic Gager.
There we go. It's been a while since Vic and I have been in the booth together. I'm excited for this tonight. We got a full table for you here coming up. Our 5-10 no limit game that we run here on Saturday nights. Some familiar faces like Garrett and Rob Davis. We're playing 5-10-20. Okay,
Excellent.
a little bit bigger there. Okay.
Action.
We got some newer faces here. I don't know too much about Dylan, and I don't know too much about Zach. But we do have there's Rob H, Garrett, Car Wash Jeff, Rob Davis, Frank. Yep, Frank's playing here. So. And obviously the OG John is playing. So looking forward to this. There should be some good action. 5-10-20 though. That's a little bit more than we anticipated coming into this, right?
Yeah, we're calling it the Rumble at the Reserve. This could be a real rumble tonight.
Yeah. So I actually wore a polo today in hopes of Dominic watching, seeing he always makes fun of me for not dressing up. So I saw since I'm back here with you, I decided to wear the brand new polo I just got. So
it looks nice.
Yeah. Under Armour outlet. That's where you got to go with it. So. We're waiting for Jonathan to get the cards going here. Looks like we're already ready to go for the first hand. And got everybody buying in there between 3K and 1K. Dylan and Rob max bought for 3,000. Frank and John. And by the way, look at those. You can tell the difference there, Vic. Can you see it?
Yes.
In the black chips.
Uh-huh.
So we did get new black and purple chips, and they look phenomenal.
Just came in today.
Yeah, just came in today. They also, did you feel them? Did you get a feel for them?
I didn't get a chance.
So they actually they have like a little bit of grit to them, which is nice for the feel of, players have said how slippery the chips can be because of just the style that we have. And the black chips now and the purple are just a little bit more grippy, I guess. Grainy, gritty. But Car Wash Jeff picking up 9s here. He's going to call the 60 that Garrett had raised. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game. We'll see how this goes. And now we are into it.
Heads up action here to this flop.
Decent flop for Car Wash here. Garrett checks, and Garrett's going to lead out for 75, picking up middle pair. Car Wash way ahead here though.
He's going to call it. Let's see if a 9 comes out, because that could cause some. This might slow things down a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is. We got Rodney P saying, "How's it going, fellas?" Rodney, how you doing, man? I actually was watching another stream. Ooh, Garrett picks up 2 pair on the river. Car Wash is going to bet here.
75 is the bet. Hard for Garrett to raise here. He's
and
gonna
just
make
calls.
Call with the
Shows
9-9.
Yep. And Garrett's going to roll over 2 pair.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Rodney, I do want to say thank you for promoting us a little bit today. I was happened to come across a stream that you were watching. I don't remember where the stream was from, but you had mentioned Toledo, Ohio, and you mentioned the Reserve and our live stream, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, here we are at the Reserve. We're at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio.
Yep.
We don't have a fee to be a member. When you come in the building, you have to be a member, and by doing so, you have to become a member. Just log into our system, and thereby you're in compliance with our Ohio license here. And we've got a cash game going on the main floor right now, 1-2. When we came in, I believe it had just filled up, but we do have our affectionately called the Saturday Night Shit Show, $20 buy-in with a couple of add-ons. And they're at 4 tables right now so far on that tournament. And
actually, they were opening up a 5th.
Oh,
yeah, they were opening up a 5th. So
yeah. And I tell you, at that price point, we get a lot of players that want to play more often, play in a game where they can start to develop their gamemanship, if you will. And this is definitely a good night to do that on Saturday nights for the shit show.
Rob's going to go ahead and call 80 here with his 7-8 suited. Over to Rob. Rob not want to lay down a hand like this either. Going to go ahead and make this call. All right, we are 3-handed to the flop. Frank in the lead here with his ace-10. Comes out 2 clubs. That's a good for Frank.
Very good for Frank.
Chris Hines says, "Come on, Polo." I don't know who Polo is.
Your polo shirt.
Well, I don't know if he's talking about maybe there's another guy. Maybe there's a guy named
Maybe.
nicknamed Polo. I don't know.
Could be. But that's going to be a great polo shirt on a cloudy day on the golf course.
Oh, it will be. That is for sure. It
Yeah.
was. I got it at the Under Armour outlet. Zach. Zach is called Polo.
Zach is okay.
Zach is Polo. Okay.
Zach's got a little over 1,000 in front of him. Frank now with that pot takes him up over 3,000.
See that's Shimmy coming through for us. Shimmy coming through with letting us know the nickname. So we appreciate that.
Oh, all right. Hey, Shimmy.
It was super windy out there. It's still windy outside.
Still is.
I was at that intersection over there where that Shell and the McDonald's is around the corner, and the wind was. I mean, it was shaking the light. I thought it was gonna fall. I mean, it was shaking so bad.
Power at our house flickered around, I think, 2:30 or something like that. And
Okay.
it never went completely out, and I didn't have to reset clocks. But
That's good.
It did flicker. There's those nines again.
Yeah, nines are a popular hand right now, and unfortunately getting outflopped again.
Zach Polo with the king. Rob with a gut shot here. They're going to check that around. That's going to give Rob an opportunity that doesn't come to fruition. Another 3 comes on the board. Got 2 spades out there. Really doesn't help anybody at this point, but the king is definitely the best hand in Polo. Polo's 2 cards with the king 5. And so go Polo. Polo takes down his first pot here in the live stream room. The live stream room started sometime in September. We've been bringing you a lot of action, a lot of different kind of action between our lower stake 2-5 and now our bigger stake tonight and our PLO games, as well as our feature and final tables in our tournaments and some of our bigger tournaments. Certainly a lot of action and fun during the Scotty Wynn Poker Challenge.
Yeah, the Scotty Wynn Poker Challenge really set us up in a great spot to have.
And if we're still live,
Yeah, we are still live. The Wizard is doing his thing back there right now. Going to get that back up and running here in a few seconds. But, we're there, Vic. Look at that. Vic
Okay.
with his glasses. I like him.
you caught me.
So if anybody was wondering why Vic is wearing his glasses, if you wanted to inform them of the update.
It's a saga. But,
Yeah. Well, we got time, I think. So
yeah, so the saga could be ending on April 3rd. I've been without a lens in my eye basically since July 5th, and so I've had multiple surgeries. This last surgery was not the success that we intended, but they're hoping that on April 3rd, between the retinologist and the ophthalmologist working together side by side,
great.
that they'll get this done. But in the meantime, we've got some bright lights up in here.
Yeah.
It's a really cool backroom studio, if you will, that
Well, that's
Tim and I-
interesting. We are. That's not the game we're looking for.
No.
But that's okay. We are.
Wizard continues to
Wizard continues to.
spin dials and push buttons and move his mouse
And,
around and try to get
we'll-
us back into the action.
Hey, look, we're back.
We're back.
Just a small little glitch there, and we're back and
Small
running.
harmless, yeah.
So
Tonight we're going to try to keep. I
well-
don't, if you saw the post earlier from Rob, he worries that he throws out too many f-bombs.
so we got to keep the counter. Looks like we're on another countdown here to go back live on Facebook and on YouTube. So going to tell you a couple of before we take a small little break. Going to tell you a couple of things. We do have Down for the Ride coming up. That is April 1st. That's a $260 buy-in tournament. I believe it's 40,000 starting stack. Blinds are 25 minutes.
Yes.
And $220 of that, I believe, goes to the prize pool. And is it 200 or 200? Either way.
Here it's up on the screen.
There it is. Hey, how about that? 220. There we go. I knew I was getting close to that. I had almost had it memorized. But we're also going to have a feature and final table that'll be live streamed that day. So myself or Vic or one of the four of us that do this back here will be back here. We had a great turnout for that last year.
We really did. It was so much fun. Yeah, because they had silent auctions and giveaways and 50/50s, and a lot of people turned out for this. Down for the Ride did a terrific job of coordinating their folks to come in and play.
Right, and we just got the word that we've had over 500 likes on Facebook for this particular tournament, so it should be a pretty big tournament. Also, they're going to be doing a raffle for a golf cart. Last year was for that slingshot that they had out front. This year will be for a golf cart that has all the bells and whistles you can think of. And the ticket prices are 1 for 10, 4 for 20, 20 for 50, or 50 for 100. So Mr. Tony Caputo is one of the people that are heading that up, and he came in here and played recently. I asked him a bunch of questions about it. So that's what we have right there, Down for the Ride, 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first. It's going to be a great turnout. And then our tournament that we have coming up after that is going to be late April 27th to the 30th. There it is. And it's a $200,000 guarantee, 2-year anniversary celebration. Vic, what do you think about that? I mean, that $240 for a $200,000 guarantee, it's never been done.
This is going to be just a fantastic tournament for us. I'm laying it up against the stencil of our just recent $100,000 guarantee, where we basically blew that up at a price point of $140. We had a lot of people waiting just to get into that tournament. Alternates, we saw through, I would say, 90 to 95% of the alternates that came. There were certain people that just weren't going to wait around, but I believe at this price point, this kind of balances a six-flight tournament. And we will have 2 extra tables.
So 17 total.
17 total. So if you were here for a $100,000 guarantee and you thought it was a little, maybe a little crowded, and I think this is going to balance things out for us, particularly having those 2 extra tables and a little bit higher buy-in point. This shows you the what goes into the prize pool, goes into the club fee, and then the dealer appreciation. And we love our dealers here. Of course, we're both one of those one of those dealers, and we love ourselves, and we love working here. Great opportunity. It's lots of fun. So many people, and we love to find different ways for the dealers to be appreciated. We do 50/50 drawings with that intention, and we will more than likely have 50/50 drawings going on there. But pay attention also. The double bag bonus.
Yeah, so double bag bonus of $1,500 is, if you double bag, you're basically 3xing your money alone just right there. We have a lot of players that, especially if you hit it on if you bag on day one, it's to hit the double bag, it would basically be 3x because you'd have to spend $480 to get it in there, right?
Yeah.
But either way, day one, if you do it on day 1 A or B, you have Friday and Saturday, four other flights to do it on, and I think that's really going to drive a lot of people in here to try to get that double bag bonus. 10%, top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m., and everybody that advances to day 2 is in the cash. This is going to be a bigger turnout than I think we had the last time. I just think that...
Or last anniversary.
I think our last anniversary, and then also than we had just for the past 100K we had.
Yes.
And I really think, though, that we are going to be even better equipped than we... better equipped than what we were before, because now we know how to handle that even more so. So,
well, you look at the 2-year evolution of this club and the milestones that we continue to hit on a regular basis, whether it's monthly or quarterly, and each time it's learning opportunities for us. 2 years is not very long for a business to be open, and the growth that we have seen. And not only the growth internally in terms of the murals on the wall, the carpeting, the chairs, the live stream, many of these things, but the operational aspect of running large tournaments like this, we continue to learn over and over and over again, new learnings each time. And this is going to be fantastic.
Something I've talked a lot about, especially to the owners that we have here, Jim, Marissa, Steve, and Lisa, is that they make it look so easy, where everybody thinks that they can do it, and it's not. I mean, the hours and hours and hours of hard work that has been put in by everybody, is unheard of, and really great to see everybody come together when we have these type of tournaments. So, Rodney P says, when I hit the high hand in one of them, I'll split winning with who dealt me it. Rodney, I don't think you played recently, but we have. I don't know if we'll do a high hand for the big tournament or not. I don't think so. I know that we have. Basically, we have stopped doing it for our smaller tournaments. I don't know about the bigger ones. That's going to be, I think, on the players to decide if they want to do that or not. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I know that I'll be back here in the booth with somebody, hopefully on day 2 there. I just hope it doesn't go till 5 in the morning again. That was tough. That was tough.
And we're just about 8 minutes away from being live again. They continue to play there in the live stream room. Again, this is just a technical difficulty that the Wizard is working out.
Yep.
We know
there
that
we go.
will be live again here with you in 8 minutes. Again, what's going on in the live stream and what you see on the screen is 15-minute delay.
Yep.
But rebooting and getting going again, we're now 7 minutes and 51 seconds away from doing that. So stay with us, please. As we mentioned, this is a rumble at the reserve tonight.
Yep.
It's going to be a rumble. There's going to be some real action tonight, and I know we've even got a couple of players possibly playing in our 1-2 game on the main floor, looking to possibly take somebody's seat.
Yeah.
If that does vacate. But because there'll be plenty of action coming to you very shortly.
Yeah, we have a 1-2 game going on in the main room, and then we have players from the 1-2 game that want to come play the 5-10-20. Just a little bit bigger stakes in that 1-2. But we do have some players that are waiting out there. We did have I think there was only one seat open. Rodney says he was taking a much needed break. Yeah, Rodney, I agree, man. Sometimes it's just best to take that break. I only take the breaks if I'm running that bad, but mainly, you run out of money. that's the key. Run out of the fun money.
I'm just noticing some feedback about my microphone. I have moved it closer, Jim Nesser and Deb.
Okay.
Appreciate your feedback. That's very important to us, and so let me know if that's improved. I have moved it closer. I was fighting a cold last weekend, so that might be the remnants of that, where I'm not completely aware of how loud I'm speaking. But hopefully it is. If you'd chime back in and let me know that you can hear me, that love to hear that. So, but anyway, yeah, more action again. So I just told Eddie a little bit ago that my current lock, and I don't have locks very open.
Uh-oh.
I know. I was watching last night, and I just got a feeling about Creighton. I don't know what
about
it is.
Creighton?
Creighton.
Oh, okay.
I just and sorry, Ann Murphy, high school mate of mine who's teaches law. She's a law professor at Gonzaga. So obviously she's a devoted Gonzaga fan, and I know that she agonizes over every basket and every foul. And so she's always always rooting and living and dying on Gonzaga. I know they look strong. It's what they work for, every year, is to be at this level, and they've been at this level now repeatedly. But I don't know. I just got a feeling about Creighton. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Gonzaga's got a tough test tonight. They play UConn, and UConn has gotten hot at the correct moment in the tournament. So with no number 1 seeds moving on to the Elite Eight. That's interesting too. That's something that you don't ever see.
Yeah.
But Grandma's watching with us. Marge says, "Hi fellas, we're watching tonight. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope Grandpa's feeling better. He was in here looking good. She mentioned that she had to take him to the ER because he was dehydrated the last time we were on air. So
shoot.
Yep. But yeah, so we're about 5 minutes away, 4.5 minutes away from getting back into the action, and we'll see what's going on for the 5-10-20. We'll catch you up on what looks to be, if there's any big stacks that happen to be acquired during the intermission.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Marge, if you get a chance, there was some question about the volume level of my microphone. If you give me some feedback, I'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I have moved it closer, and I am trying to push more oxygen through my lungs and speak a little louder. But yeah, we love our viewers very much and greatly appreciate you joining with us and greatly appreciate your patience while we work through this particular issue. And the wizard is back there getting us back on. Right now, it's 4 minutes out. And we do have just a great, if you're just joining us, we really got a great lineup for the Rumble at the Reserve tonight. And there's some high stakes on the table right now. So we should see some really strong action yet.
Yeah, there was a high stakes 2-4-6-8 game going on out there for a minute.
Yeah.
They're playing 5, 10, 15, 20, not 2-4-6-8. Crazy guys.
I haven't seen that before.
It was funny. I was watching, and it ended up being where somebody made $30 and two people lost 15. That was it. So playing for that type of money, and $15 is the most somebody lost. So that's kind of cool. I like that. And then
Shane
let's
is
see.
watching. Hey, Shane. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Finn Dolphins. It says, and we do have one seat at the 1-2 table, so that's good. But your mic is fine, Vic.
Yeah, good.
Lee says you're good. Marge says you're good. Deb
Good.
Booth says you're fine.
Glad I made that adjustment.
Yeah, we're good on that. And once again, about 2.5 minutes here, we'll be back to the action that we're watching. Anybody watching the UFC fights going on right now? I'm looking at a couple of scores as we speak right now for the basketball game. Kansas State and Florida Atlantic, the darlings of this tournament, Florida Atlantic. So they're down by 4, but that's not much. They can come back from that. And then that's all we got.
Did you have a dark horse pick for this tournament going into it?
I did. I picked Texas to win it all, and they're still in it. So that's good. But I have Texas winning it all. I know a lot of people had Purdue and Alabama, and both of those are already out. So I'm excited. By the way, are you gonna go to the NFL draft next year? Not this upcoming April, but the following April is going to be in Detroit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I missed the opportunity to go to the one in Chicago, and I kicked myself because of it. I thought that was a lost opportunity.
Oh,
Really
okay.
wanted to go. But if it's in Detroit next year.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the Bears will probably have the second or third pick, and you'll be able to see the pick early. And what Tammy Parker says, what about those Lady Buckeyes? Yeah, Lady Buckeyes knocking off UConn today. That was a big one to knock off one of the perennial powerhouses of the entire women's college basketball. It was huge. So pretty cool to see that.
And it was really exciting to see the UT ladies make it into.
Yeah.
And it sounds as though they've got a pretty young team. Like this could be the start of something here for the next few years for them. Although they have done really well and they're fun to watch. I think they've got a great coach in many ways. My wife and I will go to the games from time to time.
Okay.
Just very enjoyable. They put it all out there every game. But if the article that I read said, expect more great things for them over the next few years.
Yeah, I didn't get to go to a Lady Rockets game this year, but I did get to go to a couple of men's games with Kevin Wall, and he was nice enough to take us, and that was really cool. So had really good seats, and the one game, UT, I think they scored like 90-some points. It was cool. It was fun to watch. I've never been to a pro game, but that was my first time going to a college basketball game too. So I don't go to very many sporting events.
Very uncharacteristic of them in that MAC championship, and it's disappointing. I think maybe they could have made it past one or two levels.
Well, while we are gone, somehow OG John has acquired $1,000. No shock there. He's probably still stacking his chips from Thursday, like Brian said. But OG John has picked up $1,000. I think Frank is. I think he bought in for $3K. D5's up to $3K.
This is the 475.
So here we go. Jack 9 was shown there. I don't know what happened, but that was the nut straight. We got Mike L in here. He's one of the guys from Team Michigan Poker. If anybody ever is on that site. But we'll go ahead and get back. Hopefully here we'll get the graphics back up for you guys. And it's very quiet in there. You can hear a pin drop. Very quiet.
Or an F-bomb.
Yeah, well, Rob said he's going to try to be better about that. So we'll see if he actually holds true.
Angelo's watching. Al Winthrop says, "Go Bears." Yep, go Bears. Thanks for joining us. And there's another pot for OG.
Next dealer stand-up game for 50.
Who recommended that? Was that Rob?
That was Rob.
Yeah.
That was Rob recommending that one. I don't think OG John has ever lost a stand-up game in his life.
Adds a little physical element to the game, and so the guy that's probably in better physical shape than anybody at the table.
Right. The guy who works out and dresses nice.
Yeah, low body fat. Right.
Right. I'm the type of guy that'll lose 2,000 trying to just sit down.
Thank you.
I've only played one hand since we're back here.
I wish I only played one hand.
Oh, Rob said he wishes he only played one hand. That doesn't
C10 calls.
that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. That means it might be stuck a little bit.
There you go, yeah.
OG calls a 20 here with Jack 9 of clubs.
So if you're just joining us, we did have a little bit of technical difficulty where we got caught up to that. This is a 5, 10, 20 game tonight. So a lot of action in that the pots are a little bit bigger pre-flop. We do have a flop coming with 3 players.
Wow.
Mystery hand.
That is not what OG John has. I hope not, at least. That'll be a little bit of a problem if OG John has Jack 9 of clubs.
Yeah, it must be a little mistake from the
Small mistake. No, I just think maybe the graphics, have read from before.
Yep.
Clear heads up.
Boom.
C7, that's 100.
He's got queen 16 now.
So either he liked that club or he was trying to represent that he did like the club. The D5 is not the kind of guy that shows a lot of hands,
You did?
in my experience.
Was that at all informed by the earlier queen 6 hand?
You see some familiar faces around the table there. Frank and Rob and OG. And we've got a couple of newer faces.
I was rooting after you.
Seat 8. They're calling him Polo, we've been instructed. And seat 1. Not familiar with that young man.
No, C1, I've never seen him play on the stream before, so be interested to see how he plays.
C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds.
Now Frank with the button. 9-8 of diamonds. Strong hand when you've only got 2 players behind you.
C6 calls.
So he's going to
C7 calls.
call the pre-flop raise.
C10 calls. Oh, we got 4-handed.
4-handed going into this. $250 in the pot at this point.
C7. Check. C10.
Clubs really are no help to anybody.
Check. C1.
And right now Dylan is ahead with his pocket
Check.
threes.
C6.
He's going to check those back over to Frank. Got
Check.
position, but he's going to say go ahead. He does have a gut shot possibility. That 2 of spades is a dud,
7 check.
certainly.
10 check.
This going to come down to whoever can put a bet out.
Right, yeah, whoever decides to throw a bet out there first.
Yeah.
C1 check.
Dylan could have certainly taken it down here.
C6 checks.
And we'll see if Frank makes a move, but he checks it. But he does hit his gut shot.
C7 checks. C10 checks.
We're learning a little bit about Dylan there Dylan with his pocket threes.
Frank with the nuts here.
Yep.
C6 bets 110. C7 folds. C10.
And Frank's not going to get any action on that bet, but he is going to take the pot down. Oh, Dylan's going to think about this. Huh. But
I don't know.
C1 fold.
Not really sure what he was thinking about,
I
but
don't either.
Button like a champ. C6 on the top button with 7.
This is about what, 15, 20 minutes? You guys can go see.
And we got a dealer change coming in. Jonathan's going to head out. Dylan's going to come in. And it looks like they've got consensus on the stand-up hand.
You muck it. Oh, yeah. Still got a steak. Did you see that the other night? Thank you.
Yeah. We're laughing after.
Yeah, that's how fun of it.
So those of you who have not seen this before, this is a stand-up hand, and as soon as you win a pot, you get to sit down. If you're the last person standing, then you pay, and I thought I heard him say $50.
yep, I heard 50. I'm not sure if that's what they agreed to.
Right.
Oh, they're doing 25.
They did agree to 25, the wizard tells us, and so if you are the last person standing, then you pay all the other players $25 each.
Taking every bit of my energy not to.
So $400 here at stake.
Calls. 7. Calls. 8 folds. 9. Calls. 1. Fold. 2 chips.
There's nothing there. I should almost just gone all in.
I knew you were, I was 100% sure you were.
I was worried about
You're going to
it.
see
Sitting over there with aces.
multi-hand, much more multi-hand pots here because people are going to be eager to get to win a hand so they can sit down and then not be the last person standing.
That's
Garrett now with flush draw and top pair. Barely a strong hand here. Frank with the moose has hit bottom pair. D5 with 5 deuce has hit bottom pair. And Rob has got a gut shot.
7 folds. 10 folds.
Garrett put out a bet of 150. Frank is going to call with the moose.
With the moose, yep.
3.
Ace on the turn, enough to slow both players down, I think, except... Actually, I take that back. Garrett does have the flush draw with his queen, so...
Yeah. Got a very strong hand here. Now right now he's at 90%. And he's going to come out and bet 300. Wow.
And this is what we talk about with the stand-up game sometimes. You end up spending a lot more than what it would just cost to pay the, $225 around the table, or 200?
200.
200 if you
Yeah.
lose. He's, Frank's thinking about calling 300 here with...
With not too many outs. Certainly now with Garrett's 2 pair.
Check.
And will that second ace slow him down? And he does. And we'll see if Frank tries to represent an ace here by making that call on the turn.
Check, I don't have a guess.
6 check.
Shows the queen. Kind of a costly pot there for Frank. nice pot for Garrett to take down, and Garrett gets to sit down.
Like 6-way, but I looked down at 6-3 offsuit, and I was like, I don't know about this one.
So Garrett moves up.
But I had 6-30.
We got the chip count here
Needed a 4.
with OG at 3.8, D5 at 2.9. Right there with him is Garrett. Rob is now below 1,000. And Zach, alias Polo, who we saw earlier at about 1.1, has now built his stack up to 2.8.
Wow, yeah.
No. Garrett's a nice guy. He's going to check it down.
So Polo must have had
3 people left. The people sitting down can
some
start
success while we were in our slight intermission.
still playing.
No mercy for the throw.
He's getting greedy. He's getting greedy.
Tammy wants to know where Rob's leather jacket is.
And rocking the vest tonight, yeah.
Yeah, sporting the vest tonight.
There's never enough tow truck drivers.
Raise the
Wizard is telling us that during our intermission that Polo flopped a set, and Rob wound up paying him off on that, so that must have been a pretty good size hand. Cause
OG John with aces here. John raised the 405.
You got to really want to sit down.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's got aces, so I mean, it does look like a massive overbet, obviously.
Yeah.
You know.
But in the stand-up game, a win is a win, and a win means you get to sit down.
Oh, okay, he's got it. There you go. There you go. I called you out. I knew I was going to get to see it anyway. So.
Aren't you glad you didn't call?
I know. I was like, oh, he played like 7-5 again or something.
Yep.
That water sitting on the rails really got to make the Wizard nervous.
What is this guy if you lose quarter a guy?
Yep.
Well, at least it's not a phone, as we've mentioned before during these live stream games. All the live stream players are required to put their phone up on a shelf, as well as any kind of smart watch. That keeps it fair for everybody, even though we do have a 15-minute delay here. Now Rob, under the gun, got a strong hand with ace-queen.
Liar's poker for the
And I know he'd prefer to sit down, and he's going to raise it up to $80. We're at 5, 10, 20 here on the blinds.
Playing golf somewhere.
7.
That's a big check.
D5, that's the kind of hand he'll play. 10-9, one of your favorite hands.
Yeah, 10-9 is one of my favorite hands for sure.
Depends. What are you paying the dollar, collecting the dollar?
Rob, let's go with that. Yes. I believe Garrett's going to let go.
1,500. Try to keep it
Okay, let go of it yet, but no, Rob made the call with 7-3 of diamonds. Rob needs a bit of a miracle flop here. And he hits a piece of it.
It's a piece of it here. 3 players got a piece of it. 9 for D5, ace for Rob, and what was it? The 3 or excuse me, ace for Rob H. And oh, look. Did my mic just go? Okay, there we go. Much better.
Yeah, ace 3, 9,
Rob bets 240.
D5 with the 9.
4 bets 240. He said his name, that's right.
Rob with Rob H with top pair is going to come out strong with a bet of 240.
7 fold. 2 fold.
And he's going to get some thick folders here. And Rob's going to be able to sit down.
There we go. Rob sitting down now.
Just want to sit
Well,
down.
we've had somebody sit down so far in every single hand since they started this.
So they tell me I don't, but I think I do. You're a young buck. I'll be pushing a double.
Hey, Scott S. throwing us $30 for a dinner for you two and the Wizard.
Wow.
There we go. Thank you, Scott. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's your 20, right?
Man, now we have to go to dinner with the Wizard.
Reserves say they had a senior tournament and I was eligible. So
Brevin is watching.
So's Kara. Kara Bolton's watching. Hi, Kara. How are you doing?
Get in on that.
Just joining us. We've got Rumble at the Reserve tonight, Saturday night.
That's a
Man,
privilege.
Scott came through, by the way, with a slot. What is it called? Slotchkis? Is that the play?
Oh.
He had a gave me part of his sandwich that he had during the big tournament. Oh, it was
Yeah.
phenomenal. It was so good.
That's good stuff.
7 raise. Raises.
They know what they're doing over there.
9 full.
Okay, I'm doing good. It's Kara says hi. I'm doing good. How's it going? It's going really well. Watching the stand-up game here. They're playing for a quarter apiece, and I saw Patrick and Thomas here earlier before I came back here, and got to talk to them for a little bit.
5.
Getting me old. 47. Were those suited?
Yeah, they were suited.
Yeah, what was it?
Suited pocket fives.
Suited pocket fives. I like it.
I know.
Kara says she's out of town or she'd be there too. So, well, that's good. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're somewhere warm. It's windy and cold and not fun here today.
He was the next to last guy to get knocked out.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh, man. Forgot to show you the hand. Nobody said a word. Bloody mucket.
No one wants to pay.
Did you hear me say the other rules? Like you forget that we're playing a stand-up game and you sit down and then you lose. You gotta pay.
Never heard that.
7 full. They're gonna put
That
us on.
sounds like a stand-up game rule
9
you
full.
made.
I didn't make it. I mean, that's how they,
OG John here.
wherever it
Raises
came
the
from.
full.
Raises. You know something I've noticed, Vic, about especially OG John on these stand-up games.
Full.
He really does take advantage of the fact of these guys that want to sit down, and he'll start raising these guys that are trying to just sit in their seat, and they're normally doing it with a lighter hand than they normally would.
Yeah, opens up their range, doesn't it? Now on the big blind, the raise is
Okay, it's warmer up here.
to 40, so it's not a big decision here for Rob H., but still not a very good hand. 6-3 offsuit. He may be considering a 3-bet here because he's only got, I think, Car Wash Jeff behind him, followed by OG John. The problem is he should know that if he 3-bets here and it's not significant, OG John's going to just snap call because he loves to be in hands. He loves the action.
You get in trouble by the wife
Or he doesn't know the action's on him.
That too. That's the other aspect of it.
How
Doesn't
many
know
times
what's
do we
on
see
him.
that as dealers? You know?
Oh yeah. I didn't even know I had cards. I mentally folded a while ago.
Tell me.
There it is.
That
Yeah.
was it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand that. I like you know that the cards are sitting in front of you, right?
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I know.
Rob's over there sleeping Zell style. King high flop for OG. Car wash here. Not going to risk any extra money, looks like.
I was like, all right, yeah.
Yeah. OG John reaches for chips, and that's enough for Car Wash Jeff just to push the cards in. We'll get on to another hand here.
And while Eddie goes and get these cards ready, I'm going to let you know that this particular segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Owner and manager is David Joseph. Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey, head of sales over there. Go and give them a call at 419-389-5599. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor carrying needs. Family owned for 18 years. Supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in the Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. 20% off, not 25. 20%. So that's significant if you're ordering a lot of product,
Sure is.
So.
And if you haven't been here in a while, but I don't know who hasn't been here in a while because we just had lots and lots of people coming through the door
Right.
during our Scotty Wynn Poker Challenge.
3 full.
But you can see that they just did a fantastic job
5.
completing our entire
Calls
room.
100.
Our good friend Anthony.
6 fold. 10.
One thing I learned about this game is I'd rather pay the $200.
I will say that I won't tell I won't tell Daniel that just referred to him as Eddie. So
Oh, they refer to him as Eddie?
yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah.
They're one and the same.
keep it secret.
That's the white hat
5.
that throws us off. Eddie always has his white hat on.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, the way the game's checked.
Wow, car wash here. Top pair with the nut flush draw. Rob with an ace.
They checked it around.
5. Checks. 10. Checks. 2.
Turn card gives car wash the nuts. Ooh, but OG picks OG does pick up an 8. No good though. Car wash still has it. double checking to make sure it's still the same.
5 calls. 10 folds.
And the turn is a 3. No help to anybody.
5.
Is he going to let him bet into him? No, he's going to go ahead and bet his nuts.
Who's going?
2 calls.
You know, Chad, I haven't seen you in a long while. So good assumption, but still haven't seen you in a long while. You can come play here, just in case you're wondering.
I had an ace also.
So there's our chip count. OG still in the lead here. Rob H. up there with D5 and Car Wash Jeff.
Pretty soon here, they're going to have to put that fuckometer up.
I'm surprised it's not at least at one more.
This is still 4 people standing in this stand-up game. Car Wash was able to sit down after winning that hand.
Red, 60.
Shit happened.
12.
4 of the youngest players, I think, or fittest players, are still standing.
Kevin Ewing says Brewster. Brewster, Ohio was watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Never heard of Brewster, Ohio.
3 folds.
Welcome, Kevin.
now he's got me doing research.
Kevin, who are you rooting for tonight? You got a
6 folds.
a horse in the game?
7 folds.
Somebody in or around from Brewster?
9 folds. 10 calls.
Brewster, Ohio. Looks like it's over by Maslin area. Maslin, Canton area. I like it.
Checks. 1.
He says negative, just watching. That's awesome. Well, thank you
Great.
for tuning in. We appreciate that.
Yeah, very much so.
That's 200.
Good hand.
10
Yeah,
folds.
Dylan's going to put 200 here, and he's going to be able to sit down because he won this hand. It's my impression that that's the first stand-up game that Dylan's ever played. And it's the first time he's been with us here at the live stream game. We've got 5, 10, 20 going on here tonight, the Rumble at the Reserve. Saturday night, where else to be? Put this up on your iPad while you're watching the tournament tonight.
$40 retro.
Let us know who you think's going to make not only the Final Four, but of those that are left, like to find out what the consensus might be in terms of who could take this all down at this point. This being the first time ever that
3 folds.
all 4 number 1 seeds are not even in the Elite 8, much less the Final Four.
6 folds.
Raise.
7 raised to 120.
Tony Caputo is watching. Tony, do you have a favorite going forward?
Florida Atlantic making a comeback.
Something about a comeback. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm able to watch the game, or we'll see the game here. It's Kansas State not doing very well. Florida Atlantic actually winning by 5 currently. So
D5 hits a piece of this. I think he'd like to have this hand over with. Puts a bet out of 150. But with the King-Queen offsuit, looks like OG.
oh yeah, when you get OG, you never can be too sure.
No. And there's the king.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's who OG John is right
That's
there.
OG John. Sticking around like Velcro.
As Brian Pitts pointed out, Car Wash Jeff was still stacking chips from Thursday, and OG John's been stacking chips since the beginning of life. I mean, this guy is on a lifetime run good.
No help for D5 there.
$1,000 pot. D5 now has got caught up on the turn. He's going to bet it here. but the backdoor straight gets there, flush gets there, better pair gets there. I mean, even if it's interesting, I mean, he could have gotten called on the flop with something along the lines of like 10 jack, and if he does get called by 10 jack and an open ender, then the jack beats him.
Right.
He did have showdown value. He could have checked this and kind of just played a little defense, but he didn't. Jeff T says, "What's my pick for the next game?" My next game would be Gonzaga. I take, and Anthony, you got to go with Plant on that. Got to go with Plant. He was asking in the chat over here. They were asking about the basketball game. I said I would go with Gonzaga. But then also Anthony was asking about the UFC fights, and I said Plant, the guy that I thought was gonna cheat. I thought Cheaty was gonna win the previous fight. He ended up losing. So.
Josh P is watching. Josh, I hope you're doing well.
Hey, Josh P's watching with us.
Didn't get the room talking anymore.
It's all about views.
Yeah.
They paying you? You sponsor?
Yeah.
So who's this coming down to right now? Coming down to Rob and who's the other one standing?
Frank.
Frank. Rob and Frank.
And actually, they have not been in the last few hands that I'm aware of. At least Frank has not been in a hand since he made that call of the queen with the strong spade draw from Garrett. But now he's going to come out from the button
7 folds.
with king 10 of diamonds.
9 folds. 5 more.
OG John, certainly not a hand he's going to toss in the muck at this point. Got a $210 pot here. 3 ways. And there's Frank's king.
10. Checks. 3.
Not much help here for the other 2 players.
No, but
25.
Garrett not afraid. Going to lead out here.
Yeah.
And Frank, who's still standing. It looks like he's just going to call. And I like this play by Frank. He's not going to let the stand-up game affect his actual play.
Yeah.
10 folds.
And now we're heads up between Garrett and Frank. Frank a 9-1 favorite. That is a huge turn card for Garrett.
Yeah, very much so.
Garrett doubles his percentage on the hand. Can now hit a 9 or a club to win. But that does give Frank 2 pair. So the king of clubs is out for him.
Raises to 750.
Oh. And that's one of our new purple chips there.
Yeah.
As you can see, there was like a white edge to it. Those are our new ones.
They stack up like a zebra.
Yeah. And wow, snap call here by Garrett.
Snap call.
Thought he would give that a little bit more thought. There's a good view of our new chip.
Wow.
And a 6, no help.
No help.
Garrett now with just jack high, and I had a feeling the only way he wins is if he bets or tries to bet this, and looks like he's going to go with 1,000. I think 800. And I think Frank ends up sniffing this out.
Yeah.
Great. Wonderful. Best river in the world.
I think he just called it the best river in the world.
Yeah, I could sense a little sarcasm with that.
Well,
maybe a little bit.
He says, I can't fold this. I agree. Frank.
Well, the board now pairs and the hearts get there.
Yeah.
I mean, is he willing to risk this 800 on the hopes that he's good? I mean, I think he finds the call here.
Still a tough decision. And he makes the call.
And he's going to make the call.
Wow. Big pot there.
Yeah, $3,600 pot.
Really big pot. And he gets to sit down.
Yeah.
Although he was a Marine, right? He was in the military.
Yeah, he was.
He was a Marine.
Yep. I believe he was Air Force.
So I'm sure he stood longer than that.
Yeah.
Before.
Aaron B saying hello to us over here in the chat. Aaron, how are you? Frank now the chip leader at the table with 4,500.
I'm just ready to sit down. I want to stand up.
Okay.
Legs get tired.
I'm batting zero.
You know what I mean?
Rob
I gotta win.
re-upped some chips
First
now.
hand I won all night.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to get you out.
I'm stubborn, man. You know that. It's hard to bluff me.
Yeah, it is hard to bluff him. That is for sure.
Worse with a pair
Those are the worst part.
My turn gave me a flush draw and a gutter.
So does I don't claim to know all the rules of stand-up hand, but does he have the opportunity here to win this hand, Rob, or is he now automatic? Oh, there's still two.
Yeah, there's still
sorry.
two. Yeah,
I
Polo's
thought there
still
were.
standing up.
I forgot about Polo.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Polo.
Smokestack says, "What's up? What's going on, Smoke? How you doing, man? Hope everything's going well for you out there. I know you're out there playing." Yeah. So it's between Rob and Polo.
Yep.
Both in the hand currently.
Alias,
both with the jack.
Alias Zach.
Gut shot here for Zach. Gut shot here for OG John. Pair of tens is taking the lead here by D5.
Only runner diamond draws for Rob D and Rob H.
Thank you.
Twofold.
It's getting warm in here. I'll take two.
Lisa's watching. Hope you're doing well tonight, Lisa.
The boss.
Absolutely the boss. Lisa, it was so much fun
Florida Atlantic.
working with you for that for the Scotty win, interacting with Julie and Scotty and Easy E.
Huh.
That was his moniker, right? Easy E. Isn't that what he was going by? Something like that.
I didn't interact with Eric too much,
No.
just because we were so busy.
He's a funny guy.
$250 by Zach here. And over to D5. Rob could lose the stand-up game here on a fold. And Rob
Got to pony up $200 so he can sit down.
There it is.
$50 to each player. We are nine-handed.
Quarter to each player.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
$25 to each player.
You know, it's funny. Did you see the hand with Scott? I hope Scott's watching. Sorry, but I don't mean to say this about you, but
yeah,
he won a hand in the stand-up game while he was standing and forgot to show it.
Oh,
so he had to win another one. Well, that happened on Saturday or on Thursday. Florida Atlantic, the 9 seed, all the way to the Final Four.
Wow. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, what, you don't want to do it again?
Good time of the season to get hot, right?
Right, yeah, very much so.
Play strong. We got a dealer change coming in. Mr. Josh Black. Even if you don't see him, you can hear him, and you know who it is from that deep voice.
That is true. Very unique voice.
We also change up our advertiser here, Danny's Cafe in
Danny's
Rossford.
Cafe in Rossford, huh?
Yep. and went in there a few weeks ago. Really want to get back in there again, particularly on a Monday night. Chris Shutters now is playing there every Monday night, and Chris was one of the first featured artists, local artists of the week that I had in here, and he's really drawing a crowd in there on Monday nights now. Starting to add a couple of other singers and entertainers with him.
All
But
right.
Danny's Cafe Rossford, under new management, they've got the NFL Sunday Ticket Lotto Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden.
Spot 9 raised to 75. 10 folds.
Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and then 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and yes, we now have draft beers.
Now we're back to the regular poker here, and over to I think Lotto here on the button, and he checks. Queen on the turn for car wash, picking up a heavy favorite in the sand. Having Rob drawn to a gut shot, and that's it.
$240 pot. Looks like he's going to bet 150. 175.
9 folds.
Polo folds, Zach folds, and then Rob follows suit. He also folds. 5, 10, 20 tonight. Those of you that have just joined us for our Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale. Last time we looked out there, we did have a cash game going as well, a 1-2 game. And I have no reason to believe that that isn't going. We have also got our Saturday Night Shit Show, which is a $20 buy-in with rebuys at the table.
For what it's worth, I got a $20 shred on 3 and then a $50 shred on 4.
How much percent is that?
So I hear a straddle being made for $50.
Actually, it's a 5.
That's going to be made by Rob.
Fold. 5. Yeah, Rob did 55 folds as well as 6. 7 folds.
Polo's going to come in with the 9-7 of hearts.
Calls the 50. Folds around.
Folds. Spot 3 raises.
Garrett gonna raise here with the 5-4.
That looks like 270.
Looking to take down some dead money.
Yeah, it looks like be that way here. We got Rob with the old 3 deuce offsuit dirty diaper, and he lays it down.
Folds.
270 now for Rob or for Zach to call,
And 9 folds.
and 9 folds. So
4 5.
shows
And he
4
shows.
5, yeah.
And he shows.
Scoops it up, keeps it moving.
Puts a grin on his face.
Yeah.
Gets a grin on Rob's face.
What's the origin story on the 4-5?
Big fucking setup. That's a big setup.
Money on it, just stay.
Dylan wants to know if there's a story behind
Yeah.
it.
I haven't won a
The
hand
story is he saw an opportunity and he went for it.
I think I won a hand the other night, but it's 4-5.
And oftentimes in poker,
It's working for him so far.
that's the way to take down pots. Play position, play opportunities, play the player.
At the worst.
Nobody expects you to have 4-5.
Look for opportunities to take down some dead money.
5 folds.
Punish the limpers.
6 folds.
All of the above.
7 folds.
Anything other than deuce 3 and I'm calling.
There is there.
Yeah.
Promise you, if I would add anything
2
but
calls.
deuce 3, I'm calling.
3 calls. Or, wait a minute.
I had a call with
Uh-oh, Rob H.
Rob H.
Picking up a couple of aces here.
on the big blind.
Anything other than deuce 3, no matter where.
Goes from one of the worst hands to the best.
Yeah.
270. I like that number.
Spot 4 raises.
Raises to 270. And this would be quick fold from the players to his
Show
right.
Yeah.
me 5-4s.
We winded on the last green. Not showing anything today but winners.
Not showing anything but winners, he says. I like it.
There was like $300,
Five boards a winner.
It's quite an obscure comment to make, right?
Right. Well, unfortunately, we get to see all the cards, so.
Yeah.
$320.
I don't want to play 4 of those people with that hand. I want to play this one guy.
I'm more of a
Right.
more the merrier on that kind. If I hit, that's when I want to get paid.
Until I come in there with 7-5.
Frank with 10s here.
Chips aren't looking too good.
D5 not picking up anything behind. Frank's going to put him back in the card reader. I'd say 80 or... Oh, just call. No raise under the gun here with the 10s. Interesting. Letting Zach make it 80. I thought Frank would be the one to make it 80. OG folds. Over to Dylan, who folds.
It's an exciting line.
I thought you said hold on.
Rob D, who has a lot going on with his phone, apparently, called the 80. It's all right. He's a very popular man.
Yes.
Let's get it in there.
Thank you hard to make the wrong shot.
And
Unless you look at it, the last phone call cost him $200.
well, I mean, that was the whole stand-up game period. But
Yeah.
we are going to be what looks to be. Well, Frank has an opportunity to just call here, but be interested to see how he plays this. Does he want to get sneaky with it? And it looks like he's going to.
Spot 6, 3 raises.
320?
So 420.
420. Sorry,
420.
420.
With those beautiful new chips.
And if Zach calls, this is going to price Rob and both Robs in if Zach calls. I have a feeling that that's exactly what's going to happen here. Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. Yep.
The eyebrows go up there on Rob.
Well, like I said, I had a feeling this was going to price both players in. And I mean, it's
Yeah, good call.
I really like
on your
really
part.
like Rob Davis's hand there, Rob D's hand.
Yeah.
9-7 suited. His spades are beat, unfortunately.
No, I have not won a single.
Not even a $10.
And Rob's going to make this call also.
So now we got one heck of a pot here.
Yeah, I mean now we're at what, about 1,600, just over 1,600 total in this pot.
It's 420 all day, Rob.
1,700 basically. So, Frank's dodging any face guard here is what he's looking for.
Kansas State just make a 3-pointer.
And all in here.
No, it was 5.
Snap all in too, by the way.
Yeah, with the two clubs.
And now Frank, who had that board's great for his hand.
It really is.
However, if the percentages are right, Rob's ahead. 10s are ahead right now, just being the overpair to the board and overpair to the 9 of Rob D also.
Well, you take the 10 of clubs out of the picture for Frank's outs. I mean, if he doesn't need the out right now, but 10 of clubs does not help him.
Very interesting hand.
Yeah, very interesting. And then Rob D, who hit top pair here.
Right.
1055.
10-55.
You don't see Rob D fold top pair from a board very often.
He wants a part of the pot.
However, Rob D has to put, I would believe, has to put Frank on something bigger than 9s with a pre-flop raise, unless he's going to put him on, ace-king suited. But it was still a really big raise for.
Oh, all in.
And he goes all in.
There it is, 4,100. Zach's going to go and get out of the way.
He wants to isolate this. Yeah, Zach really.
And he
Polo
floats. What does Rob do?
Gets out of here. And
Oh, Rob's going to shove. Rob has 1,600 back and gets it in here with the 9.
11 plus the short string. 1160. Yeah, 1055.
Wow, why do I feel like this is going to be something sick, like the 9 of diamonds on the turn?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's going to be like the 9 of diamonds on the turn and then a club on the river. Just, I've a weird, bad feeling about.
1055. That's in there. The rest will be on the side. Pull that back. You got match Rob's 105.
He's a what?
He's got 105 on the side.
That's what
There's the
Oh,
club.
there's the club. Just got him drawn dead. Club.
Oh, wow.
Got a king high flush.
And wow, what a 5K
Wow.
pot.
Huge.
And Rob, unfortunately, got it in there, with the 9. Wow.
Rob H. going to take down a huge pot.
I'm tired of folding, Frank. I'm tired of getting pushed around.
Sometimes you're pulling in the chips.
Wow, huge pot.
And a nice stack of blues pushed into the player appreciation, dealer appreciation.
Yep. And Rob, always known to be
Yep.
just that guy. That
Yep.
that guy that takes care of the staff, and we really do appreciate him for that. I mean, on top of all the other reasons, but got Chops watching with us.
Hey, Chops.
Chops is watching with us.
Hey, buddy.
Ace King here for Zach. D5 going to raise it up to what looks to be 40. It's up 60. Sorry, I thought that was a red chip. Call. OG never folding this.
And a re-up here for Rob D.
Hey, Steve, does that thing put out heat? Is that in here? Yeah. So
3 calls, 60,
Does that
4 folds,
We can put some heat on for you.
5 folds, 6 folds.
It's going well, Chop. It's good to hear from you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going well for you. I see your dogs on Facebook, man. They're way out of my price range, but damn, do they look good. I don't know if you see them at all, Vic, but
So the deuces are still ahead in this after the flop. And he's going to bet. Simple bet of $80. Zach is going to make that call. Polo. Now we're going to be down to heads up.
Second one, did you?
Yeah, Chops works really hard. Now a 3 comes out. This could slow things down a little bit. There's a check. And Zach with really nothing better than ace high. Six, no help. He's going to put a bet out now, a little stronger, 250. And I don't see Zach, alias Polo, making this this call.
we got Jess Perkins watching with us too. Jess, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. She's been lame. She came down for the tournament, one of our tournaments, and then she hasn't been back since.
Oh. He's considering this.
Yeah, I mean the board for Ace King isn't terrible. I mean somehow D5's deuces are good, but
You concepts off like 15.
He makes that call. The deuces are good. Almost $1,000 pot there for D5. There's our chip count. Certainly has changed quite a bit since that big hand with
Suspicious.
Rob H.
yeah,
and
Zach
his flush.
Levine said his D5 value betting his ducks. He value bet the ducks and it paid off.
Yeah, it did. under the gun. Zach with the queen five of spades. Blinds are 5, 10, 20. Now OG John. Oh, he found an ace that he didn't like.
Is that even possible? Is he feeling okay? Someone go check on him.
I'm not sure.
Someone go check on him ASAP.
Spot 5 raises to 75. 6 folds.
Rob H with a couple of spades raises it up, and Car Wash is going to, or I'm sorry, Rob made the call or called.
7 calls.
Back over to Rob again. Going to make that call. We're going to see three-way action here to this flop. Couple of kings. Clubs against spades.
Five checks.
That's a heck of a flop here.
7 checks.
Car Wash Jeff's ahead, but checks it. Comes back around to Rob. He's going to check that as well. He's got a gut shot.
5 checks.
Now the 9 of spades comes out.
Yeah, that's brings in the straight there for D5. But the 9 of spades also still has the gutter, open ender, and the open ender to the nuts for Rob, and also the spade draw.
Right.
Spot 4 makes a call.
150 to make the call, and he does.
We got 3rd Street watching with us, by the way. 3rd Street is watching their boy D5. Jeremy let us know that. And there it is. That not only does that bring in the straight for Rob that he didn't really need, but
right.
It's also the 7 of spades. So unfortunately, hopefully your boy D5 can get away from this, because there's going to be a re-raise coming. Or there's going to be a raise coming, not a re-raise. There's going to be a raise coming.
Bet of $300. Back over to Rob, who's hit the flush.
Yeah, I think Rob probably makes it around, I'd say 700 or 800.
Yeah, 750.
He does have the nuts.
Mr. Davis, what time is it?
It is 9:35.
935.
Or excuse me, 8:30.
I was going to say. We're
Well-
going to keep track of that too, Rob. He
Well,
wanted
if
us to
anybody
keep
was
track of
wondering
it.
if we're on a 15-minute delay, there it is right there.
Yeah. Not a 1 hour delay.
Raising out.
Nope.
1,000.
Raise to 1,000, a hefty raise here. And these spades came in backdoor, too,
Yeah.
so that makes it even worse.
Tough to get away from this hand, except for the size of the raise. 700 now more for D5 to call. He is down to close to or below 2,000 at this point. Daniel says, "Get out, D5." Let's see if he does. See if he's got the insight to get away from this.
Dogs are coming in that tournament, aren't they?
What's that?
Dogs in that tournament.
This year, yeah.
Calls 1,000.
And he does make the call.
I like it, but...
Yeah. He's not going to like what he sees here.
Just the nuts.
And another big hand here for Rob H., who's been our chip leader now for probably a good 20, 25 minutes. That's a great picture of those new
Look at those
chips.
brand new chips. And
Those hundreds and those 500s. Really look nice. Brand new chips. Just came in today.
I do, but I'm gonna need them for later.
Need to cash them back in, Rob. Get a little gas money.
I got it. No, they're on the way. Don't worry about it.
No, that's Rob being optimistic that he's going to start winning some hands. He's going to need those blue chips to do some tipping.
I will be honest. Rob does run very poorly here.
Yeah.
And sometimes the spots he gets in or gets put in are just almost unavoidable once you're in that spot. I'd love to see Rob have one of those days where he just runs a game over. He deserves one of those days.
Right.
Car wash with 9s again.
We saw 9s at the beginning. In the
Yep.
middle, we just continue to see 9s coming in. D5.
7 calls, 90.
Feeling that sting of the last hand.
D5. We had like a little poll one of our past streams on what's the worst ace you can have, and this was the answer: Ace-6
Yep.
offsuit.
Yep. Absolutely.
And the reason is you can't make a straight with it, and you're dominated by every other ace.
That's about 5. That's up 300.
Marissa bringing the gang some more blue chips.
Amy says, "I don't like you not being out here to harass Tim and Dom." I don't know who you're talking about.
Who said that?
Amy did. I don't know. Amy lately, she's been having her name printed at the top of the EO list. She doesn't have to write it anymore. She's been EOing so frequently. I'm so proud of her.
Adrian Martinez, what's up, fellas?
Hey,
what's up, Adrian?
what's going on, AD?
Adrian, we're going to see you here for the April 1st, Saturday.
Down for the ride.
Down for the Ride tournament. That's a $30,000 guarantee, $10,000 first place guarantee. We're raising money for a great cause, as we did a year ago, and just had a great time doing it. So look forward to seeing you here for that. I know you like some of those bigger tournaments.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I love it. And Amy says the EO list for her is it's electronic. So
7 calls.
makes sense.
D5's just going to call the 70 with the ace-10, and we're going to go four-handed into this flop with a couple of aces. We got clubs.
King high flop here for Rob. Gut shot for Frank. Let's keep that in mind. The way Rob has been running lately, you got to make sure that you know where the gut shots are.
Yeah. And a 4 for OG.
$100.
$100. I don't know that that's going to scare too many of these folks away.
Yeah, and he's not trying to scare anybody away.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you flop top pair, you feel good about it. You know, you have a great kicker. OG sneaking in here with a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Frank picks up a little bit more equity with a 7. Ty plays cards, says good evening all. Ty, how you doing? That's part of our YouTube chat.
Bets 325.
We're going to bet 325. Frank, I think, is going to continue here now that he picks up a pair with his gut shot. And there it is.
6 makes the call.
Goes ahead and string calls. OG finally going to let this go.
10 folds.
And we're on to the river. And a 10 on the river, and Rob is going to currently win a hand.
Yes.
That's is that even allowed?
I don't know.
I don't think that.
I don't see the bell here that we're supposed to be ringing.
Right, yeah. I think that there was a glitch in the system, and somehow Mr. Davis has won a hand.
There you go.
Mark Hopkins is watching.
Hey.
I hope Mark Hopkins is walking. I hope you're doing better, buddy. And you're
Wait, as it goes from here, I'm waiting for you to turn over like 5,
the
6.
cart you were riding when you were in.
Yeah,
here
I
before.
did have that little
The leg
cart.
Yep.
Now we gotta restrap.
When
You're doing better.
when Hollywood first opened up, and I was working over there, we had a guy that came in, and we were betting with him on how fast he could make it around the whole casino on one of those, on the little path, on a little because we were so dead during the summer.
Oh, okay.
You know, it'd be 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, no one there, and just see how fast he could make it around the casino.
Garrett's got ace queen. He's
Couldn't hear you, Wizard.
Garrett's going to raise it up to 150. Now D5 with kings.
Just calls, by the way.
Just calls.
I like that play. Very sneaky. Also, 3 aces already out. Something like a queen high flop here could be very profitable for D5. Case ace. Wow.
Oh,
Case
wow.
ace. Just right in the window.
10 checks.
D5. Can't dodge the 1 outer.
3 bets 200.
And this will go down between. I don't know if D5 gets away from these. I think he does.
Yeah, you're right. 7 calls to deuce.
And then OG definitely coming in.
That's 10.
Good action. You just gotta hold some tickets.
4 on the turn. That gives OG a gut shot with his ace.
10 check.
Check. All in.
Yeah.
740.
Yeah, that's accurate. No, it's probably 750, but it's close.
Yeah, 740, 750.
745.
Ty plays cards, says all good here, just checking to see who's running the table. Well, that would be Rob H today. Rob H and OG.
Great.
Been getting some rags.
Saw D5 just recently not able to get away from his straight against a flush.
Yeah,
And now with an ace on the board against his kings.
yeah, and in this situation, I mean, if I'm in D5 shoes, I'm thinking, what could he possibly be shoving with? You know, is he ever calling or raising to 150 pre-flop with anything less than an ace in his hands there? You know, but he's gonna get looked up here by OG John.
OG needs a 3 or a 5. Basically to
Yep, 3 or 5.
Folded ace deuce.
And a 6 peels.
yeah,
Shows the ace with a queen.
that was close. And the ace queen's going to take it down for
And
Garrett.
I don't know if you heard Rob Davis, but that was true. He said he did have ace deuce.
Frank needs 2,500. Fold ace deuce. Any other than
Adrian says, tell Frank said not to talk so much.
Yeah, Frank. You know, Frank's one of those guys.
I could have 4 or 5.
I love playing with Frank. Frank's such a good. Frank's a lot of fun to play with at the table.
Yes, he is.
Saying, oh, he's got ace king.
So yes, Rob H. Definitely having a good night so far, 6.2.
plays this in.
D5 taking a couple of hits here. I think he was close to 3,000 at one point. Now he's down below 1,000.
With someone who plays those hands with set.
Rob D not having a great now, even though he's close to 3,000. He has been adding to his chip stack.
All right, we are going to start the spot for 20 to go. Call.
Garrett's under the gun with 9-7 of offsuit. Gonna call. We're at 5, 10, 20 tonight.
6 folds.
Rumble at the reserve Saturday night.
Here you go, Frank Schubert. 7 calls, 9 calls, 10 calls. Relax. 1 calls. 2 checks the option. So, total player.
They're 6-handed.
6-handed going into this no pre-flop raise pot. Ace 2-3, all hearts. Everybody looking to see which heart they have. Zach with the king of hearts.
Yeah, Zach with the best draw here. Garrett gonna lead out. Garrett never afraid to fire.
No.
D5 laying down the 10 of hearts.
Just
9 calls.
50 to call here. OG with a gut shot
That makes the call. 1 calls.
with his 2 black cards
Yeah, 3-way action.
against the flop of hearts.
9 on the turn. Garrett betting the flop. with absolute air and hitting the best of it on the turn.
10 check. 3 check.
He's going to check that. Going to see if possibly somebody had already hit their hearts.
9 checks.
And Zach picking up the king on the river. Adam D saying I'm rooting for Rob Davis. That the guy deserves a monster. I agree with you on that one. And Zach L saying weird amount of multi-way pops for 510. Yeah, not so much raising pre-flop as I had expected, but multi-way to these flops have made the pots pretty large.
10 folds.
So Polo with a fan club out there takes this down. I believe this is Zach's first time in the room, as is Dylan's.
No, Zach's
not the
actually,
first time. Oh.
No, Zach's played here a lot. This is his first
Okay.
time on stream, though. Yeah, first time on stream. So Zach, yeah.
Yep.
Zach comes here and plays in our cash games. He's played our tournaments before also,
Right.
but this is his first time playing on stream, along with
Dylan.
Dylan, seat 1, yeah. But the rest of them obviously are. Well, I think no, Frank's played on stream before also, but the rest of them are regulars. John and D5, Car Wash, and all those guys. So
Byron B Word.
B World with us. How you doing, B World?
B World, you coming next Saturday for our April 1st Down for the Ride tournament? $30,000 guarantee, $10,000 guarantee for first place.
B World is the man.
He likes those bigger tournaments. Structured just for you, buddy. $240 buy-in. This is the second annual that we've had here for Down for the Ride. Charity group that
over to
raises
Rob
money
with
for
the
Down for
threes.
Now we've got 3 people into this.
Yeah, any type of flop like a king high flop with a 3 on it could be what Rob is looking for. That is didn't hit anybody. It does give OG John a gut shot with the 8. This could be a bet and take situation for whoever decides to throw any money out there.
Get a bucket and pour out of here. Button that calls.
So Rob, with the best hand so far, is going to lay this down against the Ace-King and the Ace-10. And he's going to be happy to see that a 3 did not come on the turn, but a 10 comes, giving OG John the lead in this. However, there's certainly a straight draw out there looming, making both of these players trying to consider what they should do. So Zach, alias Polo, comes out and bets 275. John not going anywhere now that he's hit his 10. This may slow things down here from Zach's perspective.
Seems like, I don't know where Eddie disappeared to. Yeah. It's not even over at my spot. I got still out here in 2 spots.
I think it's supposed to be a sparkle. Sparkle. So full service. That's what I'm hearing.
Eddie's here. Hear that voice. Check, check.
Let's see if Eddie actually has a dealer shirt on today.
10s and 6s.
I think he's got the white hoodie on.
The white hoodie.
Earlier.
I like it.
White hoodie, white cap.
Alright guys, Eddie's coming in for the next half an hour. That's one for everybody. Thank you, Rob.
You're welcome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, he does have a dealer shirt on.
Yeah, there he is.
I'm shocked. Shaney, I see that you're watching with us, buddy. I know Vic is excited for this too, but the weather's starting to warm up just a smidge. Getting closer to golf season.
Getting closer.
Closer and closer.
We have my jersey. Scale of 1% to 100%.
My Farmer's Almanac
Oh, okay.
We make a progress.
makes me believe that we're going to have a significant amount of rain between now and golf season, but
Oh, okay.
we'll see.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I don't. My golf game's not good enough for the rain to really bother me. You know, the grass is going to be long no matter what where I hit my ball. So.
It's kind of the same Farmer's Almanac that tells me that Crichton's got a chance.
Oh, is that what it is? I like it.
My gut feeling.
Well, Vic, I'm seeing 55 degrees on April 3rd. That might be the
Okay.
day. That might be the first day I try to get out. I haven't swung a club in a lot of months.
Do you do any indoor stuff?
You know what? I did last year, or last intermission of the golf season, but I didn't at all this winter, and I wonder if I'm going to regret that. Ace high flop here with a 10 on it. We got a backdoor spade draw for Zach, gut shot for Garrett, who's going to lead out here, and car wash here does have a pair of 10s.
5 cards.
Garrett likes to lead out. He likes that position.
Yeah, I think he likes to take control of the pots. In doing so, while he does take control of the pots, it's
And now he hits.
yeah, that's the thing. So now he bets it, and it just pow right there.
I don't have 4-5 this time.
Now this does also give OG a gut shot.
Two beans, huh?
It's really a good bet to keep Jeff in this hand. And he is going to make the call with one of our brand new, nice looking.
Yeah, brand new. Look at that thing. Look at the
$500
R in the
chip.
background. Somebody said something earlier that even Harry could read those chips now.
Harry is here tonight.
Yeah, Harry's here today.
Playing the shit show.
For anybody that doesn't know who Harry is, he is our 90-year-old guy who comes in here. Yeah, he's here more than the Wizard is. And every time that he is going to a flop, he always show me the goodies. And he can't read the board very well, so you just got to tell him what it is. And this time it had been ace of spades, 10 of spades, 7 of diamonds.
Yep.
And he knows what his cards are. He can see those as long as he puts them pretty much inside of his head.
He knows what his chips are as long as
Yep.
they're in sequence, the right sequence in front of him. And
$200 in your kids.
they're very kind and generous people around him. Usually help make sure he's got his chips in a row. And Garrett's going to take this down.
Yep.
Really another good bet from Garrett to get a call.
You know what I find interesting, too, about Harry is that he made day 2 of our big tournament.
Yeah.
And our local resident pro that we have, Selby, went 0 for 6.
Wow.
You know, so it's
That's a different. That's a perspective right there.
Poker is a cruel, cruel game.
Yeah.
But there's Rob H. at 6,000 now, all the way down to D5 with 780. Let's see, what do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 7, So we got about, what, 27,000, 28,000 on the table, roughly, somewhere in there. 11, 14, 15. Yeah, right about there. 20. Yeah, 25-ish thousand on the table currently.
6 folds. 7 calls. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 checks.
Four-way action to this flop.
3 bets 20.
Garrett once again gonna lead out. $20 with his pair of eights. D5 with his 3's gonna call. Rob with his 3's gonna call. Garrett just needs to dodge a queen or a 5. Still just needs to dodge a queen or a 5.
2 bets 65. Or, sorry, 3 bets 65. 7 calls. 2 folds. 3 checks.
Going to check it, but he's going to take down another pot here.
Well,
see if D5 takes a shot at this with his 8. 250.
Yeah, it's almost a pot size bet. Garrett with only a third pair now. Thinking about it.
And here it looks like the aggression is going to pay off for D5.
Yeah, D5 called all the way down, and then on the river decided to fire. Only way he could win, obviously, was to bet. And there's D5 almost up to 1,000.
Zach, Polo is below 2,000. There's our VPIP.
OG, always up there near the top. Dylan, yeah, I haven't seen Dylan play almost any hands yet at all.
Yeah.
But we'll get there. Frank, that's the shocking one right there for me is Frank and Rob at the bottom there.
Right.
Two guys you never really would assume to be down there. The $20 to call. It's a 5, 10, 20 game.
7 folds. 9 calls.
A good hand here for Zach, King Jack of Spades.
And I like the route he's taken on this hand. He doesn't. I mean, he was.
3 makes it 75. 4 folds.
Garrett in position with pocket 4s. Going to raise that. Raise that up, and there's the 9s again, and it's 9s again for Car Wash.
Car Wash has three times he's had 9s.
Yeah.
6 folds.
And the moose for Frank. Getting out of the way. Back to Zach. 220 to make a call here. And I think if he calls, we can assume OG's going to call. Maybe not.
9
Nope,
calls.
he lays that down.
10 folds.
Gets out of the way. Back over to Garrett. Open the action up with 4s. You're right, 165 to call. So we got 3 ways going into this flop. 9s versus 4s versus suited King Jack. And the pot is already up to $765. And here comes the flop.
King high here for Zach, and outflop the pairs.
5 check.
I tell you, not having seen Zach on the live stream, I got to say that one of the things I like about his game is he's not quick to act. I mean, he's thinking through, he's checking here,
Check, check.
but I do like his style of play.
You know, Hunter hasn't played on the stream in a while, but that was something I mentioned about Hunter.
Yep.
Is that he had really slowed down his game enough and started taking his time. And he, you know, even though the outcomes of some of the hands he was playing weren't winners,
Yeah,
he was still getting his money in correctly. and taking the time to think about it. And I
Yeah.
appreciate
Your hand.
like that. There's Eddie taking control of the game.
Yeah, correctly calls out that it was not a raise, it was just a call.
Calls, five folds.
And Zach's going to improve.
Yeah.
Not that he needed it, but he does have the nuts.
Now here's a little bit of Oscar work going on by Zach. Trying to look a little disgusted with that ace, even though beautiful card for him, given that there's no flush draw out there, no flush out there.
1,000.
And he's going to bet 1,000.
Can't call that.
No, you can't.
Folds.
Not with pocket fours, Garrett. So a good sized pot there for Zach, a.k.a. Polo. He's going to improve on his chip position here at the table.
Because you were nervous or because you had the nuts? Which other one I got to figure that out.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Yeah, Garrett correctly asking the question, was he nervous or did he have the nuts? Zach's trying to represent that he was nervous.
Make it back next time.
Maybe you give me a pair of nines and you turn 4 over cards. That's the deal. I've had pair of nines 4 times already tonight.
How many you won?
Won twice.
Well, I'll tell you what, one time in Greektown, I had nines. I made a set of nines 5 times that night. And I made money every time. just I had nines.
That's running, Peter.
I'm not even thinking of flopping a set of that number happens, but I thought maybe you could throw some under. He's got to get sharp.
Zach now with 6-2 offsuit. Taking a break and stacking those chips after that big win.
Just discussing
And he's
how
going to
hard
lay
it
that
is to
down.
fold.
OG John now with
Even
pocket
when
sevens.
everything on the board beats you, you don't have shit in your hand.
Going to raise that up, make it
I
$60.
was going to fold on the turn, but you
Toughest
only bet
poker
100. I was
player.
like,
Toughest
yeah,
poker. It's tough.
Rob D finally. It's a decent hand, pocket tens.
Yeah, Rob picking up a pair of tens here, and hasn't had very many powerful hands. He had king queen suited that worked out for him, and then here we go. That's what I'm
There
talking
we
about.
go.
Rob just has the uncanny ability to run into it, and
When you get to the river curve, do I believe you, don't I believe you? Piss off the dollar.
450, I'm guessing, from Frank.
6 makes it 215.
215. All right.
Happens to all.
Not a snap call, but a quick call from OG John.
Tried to look like a bluffer. What I should have done is bet like 300. I would have
Makes the call.
just because.
Rob D. Three strong hands going into this flop.
queen high flop here. I think that's really going to help out Rob to not lose too much here.
Right.
But
6 bets, 305.
305 from Frank with his jacks. John's going to let the sevens go. And Rob is going to make the call. Rainbow board here. Another 9. Not sure if this will slow Frank down or not. Frank has probably got a pretty good handle on Rob's range for making that pre-flop call. Frank is very patient, deliberate. He's going to check this. Back over to Rob with the pocket tens.
450.
Rob might sense that he's ahead here.
Calls.
And a quick call from Frank.
Checks.
And 5, no help for Rob.
Check, check.
Check,
Tens
check,
and
and the
nines.
jacks get the check mark.
Jacks and nines.
Good hand.
And Rob not losing his stack here is huge. Frank with now up to 6,300.
You got anything on the Recon games?
Yeah, Frank at 6.3 has now taken the lead over Rob H, which is close behind it with 6.1. And
That's about all you need.
This is the normal every fucking time I play.
well, I heard an F-bomb there.
Oh, we got one. Hey,
Got one.
mark it down.
Mark it down.
F-bomb number 1. F-bomb number 1.
That we're aware of.
Nope. F-bomb number 2.
Number 2.
Two calls, 3 calls, 4 calls. 5 calls,
We got white claw ads now. Look, Vic.
6 calls,
I hit the refresh button.
7 calls. Check.
All right.
Yeah. Vodka and soda. Can they send some of those to us back
Yeah.
here?
I'm ready for one.
Right. We could use something like that. By the way, Vic, I got to know, what is the Vic? I got to know. I heard.
Well, yeah.
I heard. What is the Vic?
It's no secret. So it's Tito's and club soda with no ice and no straw.
Tito's and club soda.
Yeah, no ice and no straw. If you don't get ice and you get a straw, the straw just pops up and lays on the top of the glass. So that's annoying.
Okay.
And if I get no ice, then I get more in a tall glass. I get more soda. So
Okay.
I can sip on it longer.
Okay.
But I don't mind getting as much of any kind of fruit that they got. I'll take the orange, I'll take the lemon, I'll take the lime, even if you want to throw in cherry in the bottom. So that is the Vic. You can go into Manhattan's and Wesley's and Cock and Bull. Maybe even if the right bartender is at the Bronze Boar and ask for the Vic, and that's what you're going to get.
I want to do this. I want to go ask for the Vic. Just GLM Power Sports says, I'd love to see who's up and down amount added to the stream. Other than that, love it. Thank you, GLM. We appreciate that. And I'll definitely pass that information along. We try to make sure that we take everything into consideration. So I agree with you. I'd love to see that also. But it all depends on what we're able to do with the software.
There we go. Oh, he had it up there for a second. He had the up and down there. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
You
there
asked
we
for
go.
it, you
Hey,
got it.
GLM, there you go, buddy.
Yep.
There it is right there.
Green is obviously in the plus.
Yep.
Red is obviously in the negative.
What do you?
Rob H. having a very strong night.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Basically, no beans stirred in the pot.
Yeah,
A number of years ago when I was on the road traveling, I went into the hotel bar and I placed my order for tall glass, no ice, Tito's, club soda, no straw. And he gave me a second, just kind of looked at me, and I said, well, in Toledo, that's called a Vic. And he very appropriately, sarcastically said, well, you must be Vic.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, I don't know why. It's a strange desire of mine to have a drink named after me.
Forever known as the Vic.
The Vic.
The Vic. I love it.
Well, with those surgeries that surgery that I had this week and the cold, it's been a while since I've had a Vic. I don't know if I'll get out of here soon enough, early enough to run over to Wesley. Steve Kennedy's playing starting at 10 o'clock. Always love to go hear Steve play. He'll probably be playing till about 1:30. Steve's a good friend, good musician.
4 calls. 6 folds.
So Rob H. now with the diamond draw. We haven't seen him in a pot in a while, although he's having a great night. And he doesn't get it, but he doesn't need it. Got ace high, and that's enough. OG
10 bet 175.
comes out with 175. And Rob is going to lay that down. He did not hit his diamonds or his ace. And by virtue of betting, OG John is able. Let's see if OG John shows him.
He does. Nope, doesn't.
Nope,
Doesn't.
nope. Keeps his stoic face.
That's the world on the turn right there.
Throws his cards down in the muck. Face down. Rob did not know he was ahead, nor I don't know why he would think he was.
Right.
You know, but he was.
Maybe let me check my score.
Particularly against OG, who just seems to be able to.
Guys, when the tournament break is over, you guys are gonna go
Have cards come his way, right?
19 minutes. Is it a $50? Yeah. $50 Dorado. Under the gun.
Continues to do well here at the reserve when he plays in the live stream with us.
Put some heat on his ass so he can leave you alone.
I've been getting rags. I don't
get
know
it.
which one way to say.
I get it.
Garrett finally finding a hand he can fold. We got a straddle from Rob D here to 50.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Over to Frank. Frank folds. D5. I think he might be calling here with this hand. Yep.
7 calls. 9 folds. 10 calls.
Of course, OG calls. We're going to see Dylan in a hand here. They must have turned up the heat in there upon their request, because now Dylan taking his sweatshirt off.
Yeah, he's wearing it like a hoodie, or wearing it like a scarf.
Yeah.
It's a hoodie. All clubs on this flop. Jack 10 catching a piece of it. Everybody, except for Rob, unfortunately, catching a piece of it.
And they all check it around. Another club comes, which is going to give put OG John in the lead on this.
Yeah, that also does give Dylan 2 pair, though.
First time we've really seen Dylan in this situation tonight. The bet is only 75. Probably consider. Oh my goodness!
I like it.
Yeah.
7%. I mean, you're really if the board pairs on the river, are you going to get paid at all?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I mean, you're calling 75 to hope to hit, but if you're calling that 75, you want to get paid off, and it's just not going to happen on a four card flush board and a paired board.
Yes.
What we got from here, Rob?
You good?
Dollar Bill is watching. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Go Bears. Certainly like what they're doing here in the off season.
Yeah, that
Some
trade I
strong
think was
decisions.
great.
Yeah. They're definitely being a lot more proactive than they've been in many years in terms of building up the team in the off season.
Yeah.
And they're definitely building it up around Fields, not in spite of them. So we hope to see some more offensive linemen,
But my junk.
some more defensive monsters. Brent Milton is watching. Hey, Brent.
Everybody might jump.
I did, but I jumped for
That's gonna get a tuck off Facebook. Sure.
Rob H. with pocket sixes.
6 folds.
Gonna limp in the 20 bucks. We're at
9
5, 10, 20 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. OG comes in. And Dylan's going to come in with 10-4, although he was on the big blind.
Quads for Rob.
Wow.
Flopped quads. Rob H. just on a sun run today, flopping quads. Hoping that somebody could catch up with something here.
Really. Particularly that ace comes.
80 bucks in the pot right now, and he has quads. Rob, there it is. There's Rob. He probably has an ace. Just the bad timing. Don't raise.
4 bets 125.
Oh.
And everybody
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
And he shows the quads.
No ace, no king in nobody's hand. Eddie, you messed that one up, man.
I'm shocked the king didn't come on.
I had pocket ace to lay them down when I knew.
You did everything right, but you're one of them ace, big ace or big king.
Wow, just think if someone had kings there, just snap, get it in. And
Fucking rough at the king comes out.
Yeah.
I would have had to go on a walk if the king came on the turn.
over here to Garrett, first act.
Just the nuts.
Garrett, oh sorry, Garrett's the 20 here. If I said 20, over to Rob H.
Nobody has a big ace there. Big king.
4 folds. 5 calls.
It is what it is.
Yep. 6 folds.
Yeah, I'll take quads if you don't want them.
7 makes it 125.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you lost with quads.
D5 picks up jacks and makes the raise to 125.
9 calls. 1 folds. 2 folds.
9-6 of hearts from OG, and he makes the call. Garrett with king 7 of diamonds makes the call. And a call from Car Wash Jeff with ace 4 offsuit.
Rainbow board here, but open under here for Garrett, open under for D5. Backdoor hearts and a pair for OG. OG gonna take a stab at this too.
Yep.
10 calls.
Really good flop for D5. Garrett's gonna stick around.
3 calls.
And Jeff is gonna get out of the way. Now we're 3 hands going into the turn.
Ace, no help.
3 checks.
Come on.
$7.
D5, 7 here.
10 folds.
10 folds, and I think Garrett can get it out of the way here.
Both folds.
My son's switch.
6 of diamonds. Perfect card.
So D5 on a little run up.
There you go.
Frank is still our chip leader, followed by Rob H. Both of those gentlemen are having a good night. Rumble at the reserve. These are the players in the seat position. Dylan at seat 1, Rob D seat 2, Garrett seat 3, Rob H seat 4, Car Wash Jeff seat 5,
15 minutes.
and then Frank, and then D5, and then Zach alias Polo, and in seat 9 is OG John. We have seen the action that was promised. Couple of players just seeing ups, other players seeing some ups and downs, and a couple other players just seeing downs. Frank now, King 10 offsuit. His VPIP is pretty low tonight, but I think that I blame that on the cards. Now he's got a good chance to be involved in a hand. Rob D with Jack 8. Garrett's going to call with the 10-9. So now we got 6-way action going into this flop. 2 hearts, queen of diamonds.
3 checks.
So that gives OG John
4 checks. 6 checks.
one heck of a drawing hand here with the top pair and the flush draw.
10 bets, 90.
He's going to come bet out 90.
2 folds.
Rob
Yep.
gets out of the way. Garrett's out of the way.
4 folds.
And
Everybody's scared to play with OG.
yeah.
Rightfully so, I would be too.
90. Thank you. I got any black.
Good problem to have.
Yeah, 40. 4 down in the strip. Rough.
Over here to D5. D5 is going to look down and fold. 40 to call. There's a straddle here from Frank. Zach with one of my favorite hands, the 9-10 suited.
1 folds. 1 folds. Two calls. 3 calls.
There's another 9-10 there. Garrett calls. Ooh, Frank with a hand that I think he may bump this up.
I think you're right.
Oh, not unless Car Wash does it first.
5 makes it 270.
Wow, not what I expected out of Car Wash. What a great move.
Yeah, which is a great reason to do it right now.
No real powerful hands behind. But Frank, like I said,
I mean, given the way Jeff has been playing tonight, I mean, if I'm sitting in Frank's position, I got to believe that Jeff's got, big pair, ace king, ace queen suited, and certainly not that what he actually has couldn't come anywhere close to that.
Like a lead weight.
And he's going to take that down.
When we do the cards.
One of your outs. I had another one of your outs.
Jack 4.
And I believe he showed.
7 4.
When we do the cards.
I didn't think, the car wash man, it was real strong.
Oh, I got it.
Normal, bet I got that much money. But I could be wrong. We'll see.
9-10. 9-10 suited.
Close.
What?
Close.
he said 9-10 suited. You had 9-10 offsuit, good sir. Good try. Good try.
You want running with that 4 or 5 again.
7 fold.
You would have known.
Give her a little jingle.
9 makes it.
Zach with kings. 75 to call.
2 folds. 3's coming out. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Garrett's got an interesting range tonight.
6 folds.
Frank's going to look this up with his Motown suited. Diamonds versus kings versus 5-4 offsuit.
Gut shot for Garrett. Of course, the ace magnets and kings.
9 bets 175.
And by virtue of his gut shot draw, he's going to make the call, but Frank's going to get out of the way.
Nine checks.
220.
3 bets 220.
Garrett's trying to represent an ace here.
Sorry, 225.
I don't know if he has smelled this out, or he's trying to dip his toe in the water, figure out where he's at. But this pot's gotten even bigger, and it's going to take a 6
15 short.
for Garrett to be able to take this down.
Rip me off.
You can sit down there.
And the 6 doesn't come. But if he's been trying to represent an ace now with the pair on the board.
And that could have been an expensive river if Glenn was around for me. The old 7 of diamonds is, God, I have nightmares of that damn thing.
Zach makes the bet, 350.
Folds.
And Rob rightfully says Cowboys are good. Calls out Zach's hand. Zach did not show.
And who we got coming in now?
Looks like Paul. Sounds like Paul. And it is Paul.
I know we got number hand, right? I'm putting on so soft. Should have went overtime. Oh, 2 more hands.
2 more hands. 2 more hands being called out.
To take a break?
Yeah, yep.
Right.
All right, action's on 9.
With the bet.
Frank, can you move them around a little bit? 9 and 10 fold. They good? Have you been having any issues? 1 and 2 fold. 130. 3 raises to 130.
Garrett raised the 130. Rob folds. Over to Jeff. Folds. Frank.
At least you got time to research.
I've seen Frank play worse hands than this.
Absolutely.
So he's going to go ahead and call.
Yeah. And now D5 with the pocket fours. Is this his second pocket fours?
Yeah, yeah. Angry Joe watching with us now.
Hey, Joe.
Commentator Angry Joe, by the way.
Yeah.
Commentator Angry Joe is watching with us. Rhino's watching with us. Ace, 9, 5. Great flop for Garrett here. Top pair, nut flush draw. Be hard pressed to lose this one, huh? 250. I just want to be cool enough to have one of those to just throw in and just be like, yeah. There you go, 250. Just one chip, 250.
Yeah.
Not much, Joe. We're over here watching a pretty good game. About 30K on the table, somewhere in there. Playing 5, 10, 20. Frank is doing fairly well right now.
7 fold. There you go.
Yeah, Joe, we've seen some good action. We've seen a couple of players that are just seeing upward movement of their chip stacks, like Rob and Frank. Other players kind of going up and down. And then the other Rob just not doing very well tonight. But still got a smile on his face, as you can see. I don't know, Joe, if you played with Dylan. He's in seat 1. He's new to our live stream. Over in seat 8, that's Zach. They call him Polo.
Polo.
And I know you're familiar with
is this last hand, Jim?
these other faces here. And we're going to play one more hand here.
3 makes it 140.
So Rob H
15
is doing really well tonight. He's got about $6 grand in front of him. Rob D, on the other hand, is not doing well, Joe.
Yeah, Rob H is doing well.
Rob H is doing well.
10 calls.
So we got heads up in this last hand before we take a break. 3, 5, 5. Garrett's open-ended.
3 bets 2.
Going to bet 200. Got to imagine that OG is going to let this go.
Runs right when you're back.
And
well, on that note, while all the players are gone, Vic and I are also going to take a break.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk, there it is right there. You guys can see that while we're gone. It's our Down for the Ride 30K guarantee. 10K guarantee for first. And we will be back here in about 10 minutes or so and with more action. If history shows anything, the action will ramp up right after they do this little break. So let's take a break ourselves and be back here in a few seconds.
Yep, stay with us.
All right, have a good day.
All right, ladies
Hey,
and gentlemen.
there we are. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Vic Gager here.
That was quick.
With my partner, Tim Yeager.
Hey, everyone. How we doing?
And we're back at the Rumble at the Reserve Saturday night. This has been a real rumble, and it will continue to be with our 5, 10, 20 blinds that we've got here. Cash game. And we've got Brian sitting down to take the helm at the dealer as a dealer. We had a quick intermission so that the players could stretch their legs, get a bite to eat. Same here with ourselves.
It's about to be.
And we're back into the action real quick here.
Real quick.
Real quick. I like it.
With sentimental favorite advertiser here of Third Street Cigar. Third Street Cigar, full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. Got a wide range of beers, and bourbons, scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365 access with our own private humidified locker.
We got, by the way, we got Sean Fleming's watching with us. What's going on, Flem? How you doing, man? I know you've been super busy, and especially during the school year, so hopefully we see you here soon. And then Marquez is watching with us.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, haven't seen that guy in a while.
We got four-way action going into this flop. The pot's already at 410. Rainbow, but
Jack high flop.
Yeah.
Rob's still running really well here.
I'll take one, Rob.
Anybody else? I'm good. If you beat me in a pot, I'm not gonna give you one.
That's 225.
Your own fucking head.
Car Wash Jeff's going to take the lead here by betting 225 with his ace-king. And now on to D5, who hits middle pair with his king-10. Rob H has top pair with an ace-kicker. Will we call? Will we raise? We know he's not going to fold. He's going to make the call. We're going to stay three ways here in this, coming to the turn, this board.
3, no help.
No consequences here for the 3. Things remain the same with Rob H. Top pair with an ace kicker. And the board is still a rainbow.
Randy Tucker mentioning that they were trying to get a game going at 3rd Street, but they have a wicked canasta game going.
Oh, okay.
And occupying the table. I've never played canasta.
Yeah.
So I'd like to. That sounds like a fun game.
It is a fun game. I don't believe I've played it since I played it with my grandparents.
Oh, wow.
When I was in my early teens. My grandparents loved card games.
And Doc says that they love the TSC logo and the promo. While D5 is going to go here and try to buy this pot.
350. Oscar performance here right now by Rob. He's going to make the call.
Randy Tucker says it's like watching paint dry playing canasta.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And a 10 is going to be no good for the ace-jack. $1,800 pot going to be taken down by Rob. Put him over the 7,000 mark. But to touch on 3rd Street here a little bit more, if you mentioned that you mentioned the Reserve Poker Room while at 3rd Street Cigar, and you get a free Toledo brand cigar. So check that out, and I'm excited to go in there and check it out. Public and private lounges, room for private business meetings and private events. Every single person I've ever met from 3rd Street has been absolutely amazing.
Oh,
very
yeah.
friendly, very nice, including D5, Doc. I know Addison that's went there. Jared, my best friend, has gone there and hung out before. Dom said he's going to go with me over there. So everybody that comes here from 3rd Street Cigar, I'm drawing a blank. I feel so bad. Drawing a blank. The guy that does the radio. I want to actually have a conversation with him to see if we can get any tips from him.
Yeah.
He has his own radio show.
Right.
So I'd like to get some tips from him. But then we have Tony Caputo from watching with us. Tony was playing cash last week, or actually earlier this week here, and part of the Down for the Ride crew. We love that. Scott Sands, there it is. Yeah, Scott, there it is. So Scott, yeah, I wanted to have a little conversation with him about some tips and tricks or whatnot that I could use to be better on the air. That'd be fun.
8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds.
So Frank's going to raise this up with 200 for 225 with ace 9 of clubs.
Careful what you wish for, Wizard.
And Dylan is going to make that call. We haven't seen much of Dylan, but he is going to come into this hand with a king-queen offsuit. And Garrett's going to complete here with his pocket sixes.
Tim told me out there that my funko meter is only up to 4. I think that's a little low. I could raise that thing up to 44 in one bad beat.
1 second.
Yes, Rob, you could.
11.
Talking about his
I bet you were saying
F-bomb meter.
Rob had quad sixes, but there's a king coming on the third.
Yeah.
Good situation here for Frank to continue the pressure.
Call.
For some reason, Garrett's going to come along with his sixes. Actually, a pretty good flop there for Garrett with his sixes. Now the board pairs. Garrett's going to check that. Frank is ahead with his 9.
That's 550.
550 from Frank.
Call.
Wow, Garrett's going to make that call. And the 6 comes, this could get pretty sick.
Nope,
it
just
doesn't.
the king.
Just the king.
We got Lisa in the YouTube chat saying, I hope you two got some of the food. We
Yeah,
did.
Lisa, thank you.
You did? Did you get some?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna grab some as soon as we're off air. It's we have it hiding back here in the back room, and if we hear the door open or close too many more times, we'll bring it in the broadcast booth. But yeah, looking forward to it. I really am too.
You're supposed to, though.
Frank continues to run pretty strong here. He's over 7,000 with a 7.5 in front of him. Rob H with 7.1. Garrett now, I think he was closer to 3,000 or 4,000 at one point. He's now down at the bottom there with 1,000 in front of him.
I mean, if you do make those type of calls, I like playing with you.
And there's a straddle there to 50 from Garrett. Rob H looks down to ace-4 offsuit. And let that go, and now Car Wash Jeff with ace-king. We just saw him with that hand a couple hands ago. Frank gets out of the way, and now another ace-king, this time from D5.
Raise 250 total.
Going to raise that up to 250.
9 folds, 10 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls.
Garrett's going to come along here after.
And how much do you think Car Wash makes it here? What do you think? I think he may 4-bet here. Just thinking about it. And just a call. Never
just
mind.
a call.
I was expecting him to play that a little bit more aggressive.
Ace-king versus ace-king, and then Garrett coming along for the ride with 10-9, one of your favorite hands.
Yep, and flops open-ended.
Oh, boy.
5.
Flops open-ended.
7.
And Garrett, who has been trying to take control of these pots, elects to check here.
Well, with his lower stack now, I think he's finding less of an opportunity to take control. But
3 moves all in.
And there it is.
There it
so
is.
I think he was waiting for someone to bet there so he could do this. And he might actually take this pot down. I don't know if he only has 790. He's most likely going to get the call. Car Wash is going to get out of the way. D5 will probably continue because it's only 220 more.
5 folds, 7.
It's really hard to fold here. Man, I wish Dominic could see the polo I have on, seeing that Dominic's watching. Dom, I hope you had a great night.
Yeah, Dom.
I hope you had fun. Oh, crap. Oh, really? As I got the hoodie on, as I was about to take it off? Really?
And
Really,
the
Wizard?
glasses.
Really, Wizard? That's what we're doing? Wow. What a guy.
We both got caught.
One time.
That was a good card.
There it is. The straight for Garrett.
Is that aces or aces?
Another card.
King club.
Garrett with the old 7-card straight there.
Ace.
Wow.
Hey, just so everybody knows, I'll only do one time every time.
Same here. I'm
Just
always
in case we
one
get
time.
I'll do it if everybody's doing it, but I don't want
There we go.
There we go. Look, Dom, I wore a polo. I wore a polo for you today. See, look, all nice and bright. It's brand new. You're not. I don't know if you can read what I'm saying, but yeah, brand new for you. Wore the polo. I had to look good being with Vic. You know, it's hard. Tim got Jaegered. Yeah, Shimmy. That's exactly what happened too. But you know, Vic, what's your feeling on that, by the way? So they were asking about once or twice. Are you a one-time or two-time person?
I'm a one-time.
Yeah, I feel the same way. So I'm gonna go one time, and especially in Hold'em, I'm only one time. PLO, it'll vary a little bit for me because there's so much variance in it. But I also tend to like to go one time in PLO also.
Action on 4 for
But if the pot climbs up a little bit, that sure the balls of steel are going. Yeah, we'll go one time. Sure, shrivel up a little bit. You know.
Alright. Who's Jeff?
4 call.
You talking about car wash?
Not hanging sixes. I thought you went like ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
I was trying to figure out.
When that king hit, I thought I was.
Call 10.
I did not put you on nine.
Call
You
1.
raised it to 225. I didn't think you had nine.
Change joined us again.
2 checks.
Trent's joined us. Hey, Trent.
Which I was wrong.
We are 7-handed here.
Holy cow.
7-handed for $20. To the flop we go.
2 filters.
We do have a OG John there.
4 checks. Big 5.
OG John flopping a gut shot and a king. Zach flopping an ace. And that's really the best of it.
7 checks.
Queen would give Car Wash the straight, would give OG the straight. Rob does have a king also. OG going to lead out here.
150. Two folds, 3 folds,
Sorry, I'm too fast.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I know what I'm doing before I
Action to 7.
every time.
Folds 9.
When you realize the last year,
Folds.
when you fold right away, they don't even acknowledge it.
Yep.
Well, we
OG's
have-
just going to take that pot down. Not a very big one, but
Just reflex.
that keeps him up in the upper echelon of the chip count, although it's only just under 3,000 with Frank over 7,000 and Rob H over 7,000.
I think about it, I'll make it close.
5, 4, 1, K.
Yeah.
Trent, we've got the down for the ride a week from today. $240 buy-in.
Action on
Yeah, I think we're going to be ridiculously busy for that.
Definitely your kind of action. I hope you join us. It'll be the second annual down for the ride that we've had. It's going to be a lot of fun, just like it was last year.
Hey, Wizard, is there any word on food trucks for that day?
raise 80 total bet.
Okay.
3.
Randy Tucker says, let D5 know that the AC Doocy game just broke out at the cigar store.
Yeah, so Vic, I'm going to let you know you're going to be doing the rest of this broadcast by yourself. AC Doocy is one of my favorite games to play. I love that game. I always end up getting screwed, though, and have to pay double, I swear. Uncanny ability to do that.
2.
Like, again, if I
That and
would-
Screw Your Neighbor, that's one of my favorites, too.
Yeah.
I would like
Get it, right?
re-raise you.
Get it.
Well, I don't have the card.
That's why you stop
so-
running like a lead weight. Get it in. Win some hands. And get off this schneid. is what
If he
some people
calls
say.
with anything, I'm beat.
Get off this schneid.
No, hell no.
Hear me?
Hey, I need 20.
Here, I'll give you, no, here.
You hear me, Frank? That's how you get off the schneid.
He's going nice. I need 20.
Or,
Yeah.
or keep digging.
All you gotta do is grab it.
I didn't want to grab without permission. I don't grab in somebody's fridge without permission.
These
No,
right
I
here.
try to grab those in hopes that I have to give all of them away.
That's why I had to do this.
Yeah, no.
I didn't hear you. I was running.
Oh, I got these right here.
But I mean, if it's some bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but.
Rodney says that there's going to be Uncle Louie and Rolling Lemonade, I believe, are two of the food trucks. So,
Terrific.
looking forward to that.
Terrific.
I just want to make sure I have enough time to go out to the food trucks. That's what I care about. I just like, the food trucks are so good all the time.
They are. And when we got these big tournaments, it's all hands on deck.
Yep.
I got a call.
Which is why I typically stop at Monette's and get myself something to nosh on all day, including some fruit. But you're right. I love the food trucks that come. Get a chance to...
For anybody that doesn't know, Vic is a very healthy person, okay?
Except for the Tito's and Club Soda.
Even then, it seems healthy.
He's surrounded by that.
Even then, that's a...
4 players, 3 seats first.
When he says he goes to Monette's, I mean, he's getting those big things of fruit and all the other vegetables and all that other fun stuff. And a couple of gut shots here for Garrett and Dylan. And Zach with a pair of 7s. OG with the 4.
125.
Blame Rob.
125.
So Dylan with the gut shot comes out, leads out. We haven't seen Dylan lead out too much bet-wise.
10 calls.
OG with his 4 comes along. And another jack.
3 checks. 10 checks. 1.
Good opportunity here for Dylan to continue to bet, see if he can take this pot down. But he checks it. And we are going to see the river. Which
And
is
Garrett rivers the straight
3
and checks it. Now, I'm curious on what Dylan's going to do here. He does river a 10. He does have showdown value.
Blame Rob.
And let's not slam the cards, good sir.
Easier on the cards
I
there.
get a cut then. I
Garrett?
get at least 100.
Oh, man. Really?
One of the key instructions when you come into the
Right.
live stream
What
room
are you
is to be
doing?
delicate with the cards. The cards have chips in them, and of course the table has chip readers. So no pounding on the table, no slamming the cards. He's disappointed in himself because he didn't bet out.
Right.
And he got checked around, missed an opportunity to get some more money in that pot after the river.
You say you knew it?
Now, an hour and a half ago, that's not the action we saw from Garrett. We saw him basically leading out whether he had the nuts or not. So obviously he felt like that was uncharacteristic for him. He's smiling about it.
Yeah. See, at 20, look at him. Look at 8 grand over it.
Those of you just joining us for the Rumble at the Reserve Saturday night, we're 5, 10, 20 tonight. We've seen plenty of action. This level of play.
Stab at it one time.
No reason to believe we won't continue to see plenty of action.
I wasn't stabbing at anything.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3.
Did you have a pair in the hole?
Call of 80.
You have a pair?
I had a pair.
Oh,
Old Rooski.
Question is, was it better than your pair?
Dylan.
6?
Well, he did have a pair. He had the 10 on the river. I was gonna say.
That'll be no pair.
Calls. 4 players, 6 is first.
4 players.
2 checks.
8. 2-0.
Trips for Garrett. Trips for Garrett.
7 checks.
Except
10
for
Easy game.
checks. 3.
130.
Bets 130.
Too risky. Too risky.
And he's going to bet it. They checked around to him. He is on the
7
button.
folds. 10. Fold.
Doesn't want to make the mistake of missing out on
And I have a 6.
getting some more money in that pot. Goes ahead and bets his 3/8. And the button's going to move over
Might be a good
to
strategy, though.
Rob.
Just look at what the window card is.
Rob,
and
who's
call
having
it
a really
out.
good night tonight.
Queen.
Rob H, that is.
It only works out once in a while. But when it does it, you win.
I mean, you won. You won the pot.
Too early to look at what the weather will be like a week from today for our Down for the Ride. April
Well, I
1st.
can tell you that right now. Let me take a peek at it, and I think it's not going to be terrible.
Folds. 1 fold.
Let's see.
2 folds.
April Fool's Day.
April Fool's Day, 50 degrees.
4 folds.
Okay.
A slight chance for a brief shower, and that is it.
7 folds. 9. Calls.
Heads up.
Heads up with a pre-flop raise from Garrett to $60. Zach, alias Polo, the 7-6 of spades.
That's a
Seems like it.
There's a 7 in the window and 2 spades to go with it. A 10 for Garrett. So Garrett's going to flop top pair. But Zach's going to come out firing. Pot is 155 and he makes the bet 60.
call.
And a call from Garrett. See how messy this can get. King of spades? No. But 2 pair now for Zach. As well as the flush draw.
That's 150. 3.
And Garrett,
Call.
I'll go ahead and call also. Three of clubs.
Just a rag. Zach has the check mark. Under the gun, he's going to go ahead and bet out.
Calls 2 pair.
150 and a quick call from Garrett. Thinking that his 10 is good. And the 2 pair from Zach. Take down an $875 pot.
Took you to Value City, man.
Frank slowly approaching 8,000. He's at 7.4, followed by Rob H at 7.1. D5 trying to build something back up again that he had earlier, but now he's below 1,000.
I'll get the next one.
And OG John has been taking some hits.
Just gotta wait another 8 minutes
He
till he's in play.
was he up around 4,000?
He was, and then he's come down a little bit, but he's made some really loose calls also, so that'll help. But what is that, 14, 18, 26, 27, almost 30, probably closer to 30,000 on the table.
Yep.
Dylan picking up ace-king here. OG going to go ahead and get rid of the 6-3, but Dylan picking up ace-king, raising to 75. Rob with the suited moose, lays it down. Discipline.
Yeah. 3 folds, 4 fold.
Over to Rob with 10s. And car wash with ace-king. So those 10s become a lot more powerful now. So
Yeah.
2 ace-kings are out there. How does car wash want to play this? On the button, ace-king suited. And just a smooth call. Interesting.
Smooth call for in position.
And there's a 10 for D5, who is also going to make this call. And we're going to be four-handed to the flop. The 10's way ahead here because of the 2 ace-kings that are out there. 2 players holding hearts. Dylan's live with the spades. And, of course, ace-king in the oh, jeez. Now, there is some saving grace here for Rob. He does have the only diamond in play. But still, I mean, to flop, to have 2 players with ace-king and to flop ace-king, that's tough. Tough going of it. He bets, what does he bet here? About third pot. A little over third pot. And Rob's definitely calling.
Yeah, and it helps that Rob has this chip stack that he's got. I think if he's back down around 2,000 or something like that, it may be a little easier for him to get away from this. But he definitely want to stick around and see if he can pick up another diamond.
Yeah, gross thing. A gross turn card would be like the 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Because the other 10's out there in D5 sand, so he's really only drawing to the 10 of clubs or a diamond. Maybe running straight cards, but that's a little more tough. And
5 calls.
wow, I just really thought that Car Wash Jeff here just calling down.
You're right.
Oh, almost got that. Dylan now. Dylan and Car Wash looking to chop. What do you think here? 600? No, we're gonna make 300.
That's 300.
I do like the route that that Dylan's trying to take on this hand. He knows he has a very powerful hand. He's gonna bet small enough that is enticing to someone that's chasing the diamonds, like Rob.
Although I just feel like Rob's going to get away from this. Maybe I'm wrong. Penny saved is a penny earned at this point.
While Rob thinks about this, I want to let you know. So we do have those new purple chips in play. We do have those new black chips in play. You can see. Good fold, Rob. And we also have that oversized orange chip that you see in front of Rob's stack. That's worth 1,000. The blue chips are dealer tip chips. Those are for the dealers. And Jeff T says Rob D flopped the flush. I don't remember what his cards were, but and comes running 9s. $500. And Car Wash is just gonna. I think he shouldn't take too long to call. There it is.
Ace king, ace king. Chop it up.
I'm afraid he's setting on the flush, the way the hands roll out.
Oh, that's right. He did.
Yeah,
he had 8-5 of diamonds. I said he folded the suited moose. That's what I said. Yeah.
Would you have the queen of diamonds?
No, but I don't give a damn what time is the board. It'll never
When
fold.
you're still in the hand.
Did you hear me?
That's for 8-5 of diamonds. That was a fucking motherfucker.
It didn't matter if 3 of diamonds hit that board. I'm never folding, and I didn't have the queen.
No, I thought maybe you flopped it.
And Rob thinking about it. You can tell he's contemplating the fact that he just gave up such a big pot. Rob, well, you're right. Jeff T, he would have flopped it.
Tip the dealer for us, because we're a little short.
He almost reflopped it. Good hand, fellas.
Thank you. Thought I was gonna win my second pot of the night, but it's just a chop. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Wizard, did Dylan add on at all? Can you let me know that?
I gotta respect diamond time.
I didn't. He said that he was trying to win a second pot of the night. It seems like he's over what would have been the max starting stack. So
Yeah,
I'm wondering if he added on.
He must have added on.
2 folds.
Say again?
3.
Lucky someone didn't have the night.
2K. Okay. There we go.
So Dylan now wakes up with queens, so 2 strong hands
Ace
as
king
well.
suited, then queens.
We're definitely seeing a lot more action from Dylan in this last hour than we did in the beginning. Under the gun, he's going to raise to 75. Back over to Frank now with 9s. Boy, the 9s have been all over the place tonight.
305.
Pocket 9s, and he's going to raise it up. Oh no, he's going to. Yep, he's going to raise it up to 305.
Mr. Ryan Walder's watching with us. Ryan, did you make it out there safe and sound? Are you doing okay out there?
7 folds. 9. Folds. 10. Folds. Action on 1.
Yeah, Ryan, I hope you aren't getting seasick. When was he? I don't think he was getting on the boat until tomorrow, though, right?
Just got to Long Beach, checking in hotel now, he
All right,
says.
terrific. Have a great time, Ryan.
4 folds.
Got a 4 bet from Dylan. Action's back over to Frank. Cost him $520 to call.
What is it?
825.
Definitely got the chip stack for this kind of action. He has not seen Dylan play many hands at all tonight, nor has he ever seen Dylan 4-bet. Good chance he's putting him on aces at least. But again, he does have the chips to be able to make this call. Pot's already over 1,000. And he does make the call, putting this pot at 1.8 pre-flop. Heads up action, queens versus nines. Here comes the flop from Brian. Ace 10-8, rainbow. Dylan with a huge lead with his queens. But that ace has got to give him
Yeah, we've seen
an
some
off-putting feeling.
We've seen some pairs so far, such as queens and kings, and they end up. Is that a new feature, by the way, or is that something I've never noticed? Where it says option, you see that little thing go back and forth. Have you ever noticed that?
I haven't noticed that.
You see those? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Underneath this name. Okay.
Kinda like the. Okay.
Okay. Well then, that tells you how much I don't want to say how much I pay attention, but okay.
You can do this.
He said raise.
I know, but I just want to clarify.
Go back.
He announced raising 400. It's got to be 800.
That's all he can make it.
You can only, you can't make two motions to your chip stack unless you announce the amount.
I said raise.
He said raise.
Right, and then you committed chips to the pot.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes, Frank, that is the rule.
Yeah, it's not a house rule. It's a new rule. TDA rule.
So I can't say raise, put his calling chips in there, and then raise whatever I want.
It's like a string raise, unless you announce the amount.
So it's like a state law?
That's crazy, man. I never heard it in my life.
So he said raise. This is the same thing in tournaments. He said raise, and he put the calling chips out, and then came back to his stack. That makes now his raise just a min raise.
Yeah, it stops the. Okay then.
Wow.
Wow. Well, just a snap fold.
Whoa. It's cool, Frank.
But he takes it down.
You know what to do next time. You know, good hand.
So I just want to get
Yeah, I will.
You grab the calling. So you can't make too much.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the way it works, the way that the rule that just popped up is that it does. It's the stop collusion and it's the stop angle shooting. Yeah.
Even if you put 5 I'm gonna raise.
Now, I think they just passed either last year or this year.
Hold on, I'm gonna let them talk.
So it is.
People need to be aware of that, though.
Well, Frank, we do talk about that before every tournament.
Yeah. So also, it's a weird
people aware of
situation.
that.
Not many people bet like that, where they say raise and put out the calling chips first. That also stops a situation from you trying to get any type of read off of the player by saying raise, and then you put out the calling chips, and then it just. But that's what it is. Once you put out the calling chips after saying raise, it now becomes a min raise. You can't go back to your stack twice.
Yep.
So same thing with any type of string bet. You can't raise. Can't say raise, then keep going back to your stack for more chips. It's just so much easier if you just announce an amount.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
How big was your purse?
Wait, do I not get cards?
He already grabbed it.
Grab them quick.
That is true. If you're not in seat, your cards are mucked.
John don't give a fuck about
I'm in the straddle.
You run the big. You can't be out of your shit seat. You can't be out of your seat. There's a chance that you can't touch cards.
Alright, sick.
And that is a great job there by John. I love that.
No big deal, but there's no way he should have took his cards.
Six,
He had Bill his turn to come
275.
around to.
I thought I had all the way.
It's no good. Nobody's gonna get about, but dude, I can.
Nine fold.
As
So
much
Frank-
as Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to
just back
say
to the action, but go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, as much as we try to be player friendly as we possibly can here, we still have to follow the rules.
Yes.
I mean, if you get dealt in a hand and you walk away, I mean, especially in a live stream where no electronics are allowed to be used, and you walk away to go look at your phone, and you have a live hand.
Muck your cards till there's a, like, if you get up when you're in that seat and it's to the blinds, they don't muck your cards till it gets to you. There was a decision to him that he made. He's got money in there, but he's still got a decision whether he can call or fold. You shouldn't muck his cards before it gets to him to make his decision.
I've always seen them muck them after they deal the last card out.
That's exactly true.
exactly
there, Polo.
true.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly
But then
true.
you have to do that with anytime there's somebody up from a seat, then they'd have to take all their cards.
And we do.
And we do.
And that is the rule. That is the rule that we follow, and we do no matter what.
In their defense here, they do abide by all the rules and don't treat no other
do the whole double look.
There it is. Thank you, Rob.
You can only basically, what I'm saying, do what he was told to do.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's all good.
That's what I love about this place, man. I love about this room is like we have players like Rob.
100% rules guy. If that's what the rule is, may not like it,
T6, that's 800.
but I always follow those. I go by those. Rules are the standards.
Here's a huge hand though going on.
Yeah,
Vic.
sure
We
is.
got
Two pair versus the
two pair versus the flush draw and
Flush
the gut
draw.
shot and the better two pair draw. He can win with a king, queen, or heart. Oh, that is a very bad card for Frank.
Yeah.
Just don't look at the live stream just in case.
Right.
Case ace hits the river. And Jonathan put the board up completely backwards, by the way.
well, he's left-handed.
Yeah, which should be good for him because lefties want to go right to left. That's how you have to put these boards up.
Oh, yeah.
T6 calls.
Yeah.
Frank, you know better.
What you mean we do? What you mean I know better? What you mean I know better though? What you mean we forward that?
Well, that's a much-needed pot there for OG John, who had been seeing his chip stack kind of wilting away from at one point around $4,000 and getting down close to 1,000. Now he takes down a $6,000 pot. Does it with an ace on the river for a full house against Frank's ace king. As you mentioned, just a terrible river card there for Frank.
Never fold that.
Yeah, Frank is never folding that hand ever.
No. So now Rob is our chip leader at 6.8, and OG John climbs back up to 6,000. Frank now drops below 6,000. He was close to 7,500 at one point. D5, Rob D, and Zach looking to get some things started, as well as Car Wash Jeff.
You got some?
And our VPIP.
Dylan down there at 20%.
Yeah.
21%.
Rob H doing really well with his chip stack, but really not playing too many hands. Obviously playing hands when it counts. And Rob H is now going to wake up with pocket aces.
Raise to 75 from seat 3.
Garrett's going to raise it up to 75 with 5-2 offsuit, not knowing that he's betting right into pocket aces. And to his left, Car Wash Jeff has got ace jack. So let's see what Rob does with this.
Wow, big raise. Big raise.
Yeah.
C5. Fold. C6 fold. That's him, by the way.
And unfortunately, though, with that type of raise, it's really, I mean, I don't know if maybe he did want to play a big hand. But you know, no one's gonna play. He's gonna show the aces.
Shows aces.
With the hand.
Look on my.
They couldn't do it with a heart.
So just to review a couple of rules here that we've come across this evening. It is something that we try to announce prior to our tournament, when we do our tournament announcements, there's the one chip rule, where if you bet is 100 and you throw a $500 chip out there, but don't say anything, that is just a call. If you announce a raise and you go and you throw out the calling bet and then come back to your stack, it is now a mid-raise. That is a rule that's been established within the last couple years, I believe, and it is something we're trying to emphasize because we have run into it. People believe that that's still an acceptable thing to do, and at one point it was. But it is a rule that was established to focus on collusion and angling.
Well, I mean, the game has evolved so much. I mean, you got to remember, like, you know, what's the most famous poker movie out there? Probably Rounders, right?
Right.
And in there you go, I call and I raise.
Yeah.
You know, you can't do that anymore.
It's just like the old cowboy movies.
Yeah.
They did that all the time, you know.
Top two pair here for Zach. A couple of players with 7-4 suited. All the fours are out this hand.
No, I'm not.
9 bets
You know what I've been
50.
playing in my head?
And call it.
The word FOLD. The last 2 weeks. Yes.
No, I'm not. If it happened again, I'm not folding.
And then you're gonna lose $1,500.
Two pair for Zach here. He's going to bet out.
You damn right.
He's only going to get one caller from OG John, who's got a 7. That 10 is no help for OG John. Zach still with two pair. Going to bet out 125.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Yukon Huskies are going to be moving on to the Final Four.
Oh, boy.
They're only up 26.
Oh, wow.
Trip 7's here. Case 7 on the river. Case 7 for OG against Zach here.
Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen.
And Zach gonna put out about 300 here.
Yeah.
That's 250-ish.
275.
And OG, did he just call?
He just called. I don't know what he didn't like about that board, but
what?
I don't know.
What is he? Okay.
All right.
It can be scary out there without the nuts.
A win is a win.
What'd you have? Queen 8 of hearts.
Then another rule that we've been observing from day one here in the poker room is when we deal out the cards, this isn't one of the situations where if we see you coming out of the bathroom, you're allowed to sit down and play your hand. You need to be at your seat when the last card is thrown out. Even if you're, say, on the button and you still have a little bit of time to get to your seat prior to that, the rule is that if you're not at your seat when the last card comes out, your cards are mucked. And
right.
Something we do very well. And I appreciate Rob sharing with the rest of the table that he feels like the reserve poker room is the type of place that continues to play by the rules.
Yeah, we abide by all those.
Abide by the rules. We keep up with the new rules.
That is true.
Change, as you mentioned, the game continues to evolve.
I am, and also, is there a little bit of a gray area for that? Yeah, if someone says, "Hey, does anybody want a water?" and they go up and get waters for the players, and as they're coming, like, obviously we try to be as attentive as we can.
Yeah.
But if you're behind, if you're coming from the dealer's back and I can't see you coming and I don't, I muck your hand. Well, I mean,
yep.
It is what it is on that point. But we try to be as player friendly as we can be within reason of keeping the integrity of the game. So. I swear, I was talking earlier. Who was I talking to? Was it you? No, it was Dominic. I said I was talking about my motto for the place: the professional environment with the home game feel.
That's absolutely.
And that's just really what it is around here: professional environment with the home game feel. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
hey, there's the Rob we know and love. And he might fold these nines because he's running bad. Yep, there they go. Could have got into a flip situation. I'd love to see the run out here on that.
We've seen a lot of pocket nines, but at the same time, we've seen pocket nines where there's also another 9 come out in the pre-flop hand.
So Rob has now had he folded 9s there. He folded 8-5 suited, which would have been a flush. There it is. We have a 200K guaranteed tournament coming up. 2-year anniversary celebration. End of April, April 27th to the 30th. $240 buy-in. 40,000 starting stack. 25-minute levels on day 1. 35-minute levels on day 2. There are 6 flights to choose from. 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times on all those days. Top 10% of each flight is advanced to day 2. And day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m. If you make it to day 2, you're in the money. Here's right here. What a great bonus here for us here.
Yeah.
Double bag bonus, $1,500 double bag bonus. It's insane. You're not going to find better value for your money. You just aren't. It's just not possible. And
pay attention to those times.
Yep.
I get a question from time to time. Well, if one starts at 11 a.m. and one starts at 6 p.m., what if it happens that the 11 a.m. hasn't finished, and we overlap? As soon as we start breaking tables from that 11 a.m., we open more tables for the 6 p.m. We will have 17 tables for this tournament coming up on our 2-year anniversary, so we expect to get a lot of patrons coming through the door playing for that.
For sure. Hey, Wizard, are we looking for any help on that tournament?
There's 3 of us in the hand. 1, 2, 3.
So just a little heads up for anybody that's out there listening and interested in working here for that tournament. We are looking for 3 to 4 more dealers for that tournament. We are expecting a massive turnout. So if you're interested, please go ahead and get a hold of the Reserve Poker Club online. Either call the club or go ahead and message the Facebook page and go from there.
That's 130.
And here we have a gut shot here for Car Wash, an open-ender for Dylan, and it's still an open-ender here for Garrett. Though Garrett can't win with an 8. He can only win with a 3.
See 3 cards.
A king, no help. 9 gonna win it for Car Wash here if it checks around. Over to Dylan. Dylan's looks like he's gonna bet. Wow, it looks like he's betting
He won bet 650.
and that's just over pot.
Too much?
Well, no, that's perfect. He's trying to take it down. He's got ace high.
Yeah, this should be an easy laydown for Jeff. Given
Well,
that
spades
board.
get there. Spades get there. Queen Jack gets there. King, just ace king, king queen, any type of those type of hands get there. There wasn't enough action going into that river. There it goes.
Yep, good bluff, he says.
Next segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-10-20 no-limit hold'em game we have going, is brought to you by the Chateau Louise Restaurant, 4320 Luna Pier in Michigan. Owners are Nancy Blair Bates and Scarlett Bates Blair. Business phone number is 734-848-4758. It's a seafood and steak restaurant. The Chateau Louise Restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls, as in Nancy and Scarlett, continue to bring you the favorites you've come to love from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings. To the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, the filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts. Homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as an independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been, you got to get there. If you have been there, it's time. If you haven't been there lately, it's time you did. Live music on Friday and Saturday, and the new patio in the summer. So go check them out. Apparently, that's going to be our main staple restaurant that we all go to nowadays.
Yeah. Jim and Marissa were just there.
Yeah. Did you got the invite, right? Oh no, you didn't either. Weird how none of us got the invite when everybody was up there. Weird. No, it's all right, guys. It's all right. No, it's just them.
We have 4-handed to a flop.
They spend enough time with us.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Does anybody want to tell Jonathan to put the flop on the other side? These damn left-handed dealers. Jeremy Sparks says the D5 needs to pick it up. Your boys are watching. 6 on the river, or 6 on the turn. Garrett's still a stranglehold on this hand with his ace.
Yes, please.
UConn only up by 30. I think they might have locked that up.
325.
3 1/4 here by Car Wash.
6 fold. 10 fold. See 3 calls. Rear heads up to a river.
Scare card there for anybody in the hand. Another club gets there, and we're gonna go check. $1,000 pot or $950, and Ace 9's gonna take that down.
Pot, and then moves to 4. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
So other than our big event coming up on April 1st, we are back to quote-unquote normal schedule. If you go to the reservepoker.com, you can check out our schedule, starting with tonight was our Saturday night shit show, and we had 51 entries for that. Tomorrow, the green chip bounty, $125 entry fee, starting at $115. That's tomorrow on Sunday. Monday night, our usual $90 No Limit Hold'em tournament, starting at $715. Tuesday night, the 50 for 50 lower entry entry fee for our Tuesday night and our Thursday night tournament, which is 60 for 60. Speaking of bounty tournaments, people love that Wednesday night $90 bounty hunter tournament, and then Friday night $135 $4,000 prize pool guarantee.
C10 fold.
Frank, D5 all in for 580. Jeremy Sparks, here you go. D5 needs to pick it up. Car wash laying that down over to Frank. 505 to call. Ace Jack suited against Queens here.
Just a tenth of his stack here to call. 10%. If he makes this call, I'm sure we'll have a conversation about once or twice.
No, Frank is a one-time lifetime guy.
That's right.
Yeah, he is. He has been that way for a really long time.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I actually goaded him into twice, once in my life.
Really?
Yeah, because he felt sorry for me because I was running so bad.
So Queens versus Ace Jack of clubs.
Oh, Jack in the window, or Jack on the flop. Excuse me, not in the window. But looking for an Ace or another Jack, or now nope, Ace or another Jack. No help.
Nope. So the Queens are going to hold up there for D5. And his cheering section's going to be happy with that. Now he's going to be able to go up over 1,000 again.
Yeah. Yeah, we were playing at that the game that we used to have on Airport, and we're watching the UFC fights. Frank let me bet. We were betting $50 a fight. He let me bet whatever fighter I wanted, and it was $50 straight up. I'm a UFC fan. I lost 7 straight fights. And here's the thing: one of the fighters I took was a minus 600 favorite. Got knocked out in the first round.
Oh.
Yep. Wow. He felt bad for me that night and let me run it twice. I couldn't believe it.
So that schedule that I just talked about this week, that takes us through March. Hard to believe, man. March is over.
Yeah, March is over.
And April 1st, April Fool's Day, Saturday, much anticipated, our second annual Down for the Ride tournament.
Call 75.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really am.
Before.
Ooh. I like hearing that.
3 folds.
Wizard, was that going to be this week or next sometime in April? Not this week. Okay. So as we talk about this schedule that we're resuming, it's even more important to go on the reservepoker.com and pay attention to what we've got going on. But oh my goodness, we've got 6-handed here.
Yeah, 6-handed. King Jack 8 on the flop. Top 2 for Car Wash. Open ender for Rob. Queens there for OG. And OG's going to bet it here, trying to find out where he's at. And $175.
See 1 fold. See 2 folds.
For a second there, I thought maybe a flop would help me.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, there we go. Ding. Another F bomb.
We got to start charging him. Get him a swear jar, and then we'll let him have it at the end of the night. We'll let him go south in the swear jar.
See 4 calls.
Car wash taking his time here. 175. He could be worried about the straight draw and flush draw that's out there, and that's gonna make the call. A queen on the turn would just be an absolutely insane card. Now a 9 brings in a gut shot for OG, and it does give Rob a pair. Does have outs to go runner, runner, 9s. And OG going to keep firing at this, even with an over on the board.
He looks like he's considering this call.
Yeah, I mean, he's up. You know, he's got 6,600 in front of him. You know, so I feel like he should be making this call. But at the same time, you know, you have Car Wash Jet behind you. Now there's a club draw out there too. Straight is there out there with the Queen 10.
What happens if Jeff pushes?
If Jeff pushes, they both fold. Oh, he grabbed all the black chips. Could he be doing it? 2K in front of him. Maybe a smidge more. Yeah, probably closer to 2,200, 2,100, something like that.
Very much a decision time here for Jeff. I believe just calling is a big mistake.
I mean, if he knew what the others had,
that's true.
Just calling is exactly what he should do. However,
but he's got 2 pair with
right,
2 possible flush draws out there with the
2 possible flushes, the straights out
Yep.
there. I mean, you're running into a lot of different hands here.
Raise 1,000.
Raise 1,000. So we're gonna go up to 1,250.
Raise to 1250.
Well, you might get the job done here without actually pushing all in, because that is a pretty big raise.
Oh, gee, is he gonna lay down queens? And he does.
He does.
And Rob, not one to leave some soldiers in the street here. He can win with a 9, he can win with a 7 now, and he can win with a queen. 2 queens, obviously, were just dumped.
Sold 20 chips. So that's how much it took to
Doing pretty good. Still here then.
I got about 800, 890. I got 2. I got 890.
Thank you.
Sorry, dealer, if I win, I only got 2. Go find some more.
I also want a board like that.
could get a TV Bear's number, maybe if I get a second phone, read out like that.
Eli's watching.
So is Jonathan. Jonathan's watching with us.
Eli, do you like that bet from Jeff?
Some odd reason I just don't believe you. So I'm gonna go
Interesting.
And there it is. There's a call.
Quick call.
So Rob drawing to 13% here. We're gonna see this river, and it is a ace and a check.
See 4 checks.
And he's gonna roll over 2 pair and scoop
See
up a
5 checks.
$3,800 pot.
Wow.
Wow, Rob with the overcall there, trying to make it happen, and don't blame him for going for it. I mean, that's a hell of a move, hell of a play there.
All right, good luck, everybody. You got Daniel coming in.
Daniel coming in. So I was mentioning about keeping up to date on our Facebook page and on our web page. We are somewhat back to normal this week on our tournaments that we run every day. After April 1st, leading up to our 2-year anniversary, there's probably going to be a couple of opportunities for satellites to make it into that to get into a flight for the main event. So stay alert. Keep checking in with us.
Pocket queens, man.
You got queens or aces. One of the
that's
two.
why my queen didn't come.
Yeah, sorry, queens are already burned.
That's why your queen didn't come.
I need a 10 for a straight or a queen on the turn.
I was gonna
OG
raise it on
shares
previous to that.
with the table the fact that he folded the queens.
My party shouldn't even been.
Wisely folded the queens.
Yep.
I'm happy.
I'm thinking you might have flopped 3 eights.
Rob D. Ace 4 offsuit.
But you know what? I don't think you picked the right spot.
Rob.
It's cool.
2 folds.
I just didn't.
Daniel comes in to take over.
I didn't believe him either after that acting job.
Queen with a tray.
Longer than I
Dorothy
expected
hand
you.
for Rob H. Lets that go.
I thought it was coming right
I had to
out.
let all the dust.
Car wash Jeff. Looks like he finished stacking his chips. Nope, not quite.
6 folds.
Car wash Jeff's
Having
having the run good carry over from Thursday to now.
See you back, Dan.
You're already down and out, aren't you?
7.
No one hits a pair here. King high is still good for OG.
10. That's 60.
Anybody else?
7 folds. 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me one.
You talking about chip?
He plays in Michigan.
Yeah,
He's runs a poker group up there. Yep.
Get some more dealer appreciation chips on the table. The blue ones
Thank you.
are worth $1. We do have some $5 chips
Thank you. I mean, a little rough one.
for the dealer appreciation.
The king shows up out there.
All right.
I got a lot of respect for what he plays. He plays tough cards.
Appreciate it.
I got straights, flushes, I got all kinds of
Even the ace, if he's got ace king, you gotta worry about him catching.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Ace isn't a
I
good.
wasn't that good, but I was all right. It was horrible.
No, when the aces.
Right, there's a straddle of 50. Straddle of 50 from Rob here. Garrett calls over to car wash. He is folded. Frank is going to call it the queen jack. D5 with the suited moose.
Read your turn. For next time. 7 calls. 9 folds.
Wonder if Rob D's going to think twice about folding the suited moose next time. He would have flopped that flush.
1 calls.
Dylan's going to just call here with the 7, so
Yeah.
he is the third big blind.
That's 6 players coming into this flop. Quite a variety of hands.
9.
You gotta call it before it fucking turns over.
Top 2 for Garrett
1
here.
checks. 2 checks.
Top 2 for Garrett.
3. Yeah, 3 bets 150. 6 folds. 7 folds. 10 calls.
You see, you don't go to the casino much
1
at all
fold.
anymore.
Not
2
Hollywood.
folds.
Not Hollywood.
All right, again with a 4. John makes the call.
He does. He loves 4s. He calls with 4s a
He
lot.
must have something about 4s.
MGM was good last night.
It's pretty much always good.
But I'm like you, I got a 2-hour drive from Detroit. So if I go up there, I'm
3 bets,
spending
275.
One free
You gotta get a room or we get it. Like you gotta get it on Monday, or you don't get one.
Garrett bets out. John quickly lets go of that hand, so much as it was. And here's where we stand right now, with OG John now taking the chip lead, almost 6,000. Rob H. Frank right at 5 something.
I live out in the middle of nowhere. It's an
This
hour
is our
or
B-pip.
2 hours for me to drive to the casino.
He really does too. Rob lives out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes for me now.
I don't mind the way there, but after the fun's over, it's a long drive home.
Don't
matter if you win or lose.
Don't have a losing session. No radio, no nothing.
That's the real trick.
Cut it all the way off.
Yeah, just win. It's easy.
I've had a lot of those trips. I don't know about you, Vic.
The quiet ride.
Yeah, the where you just have just you and the road after going. Why did I go up here? Why did I lose this money? Why did I?
Yeah.
You know. Daniel Meyer in here with us. Hey Dan, how you doing?
Before Toledo opened, I used to drive.
I'm sorry to hear about the pup, buddy. I hope that went okay.
Wasn't working. I drive up to Detroit.
I'm sorry. There's nothing else you can say about that, man. It's just tough to have happen, and hopefully that the pup's in a better place. And thinking of you. I saw that post earlier.
So we're four-handed going into this. There was a raise to $75 and got 4 players. $330 pot. 9-9. It is 9s tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, 9 is the lucky card.
And D5 with his 10-9.
Oh, I was going to bet him if I watched the game, but I don't bet him. I enjoy betting.
7 calls, 10 calls.
Kill it.
He's coming through.
Ace on the turn. That's a great card for D.
Sure
For
is.
D5. Garrett's going to pick up top pair. And while he checks.
Checks.
Wow.
Interesting.
Not what I expected from him.
Checks, 3 checks.
Huh. Does he smell something? Do you suspect something?
7 bets, 475.
Of course, when Garrett made that bet earlier, D5 did make the call before before Frank acted. So maybe he smelled that he was acting just a little too eagerly. I don't know. Right now.
I don't want this purple chip anyway.
He says, I don't want this purple chip anyway. And he is going to be giving up that purple chip to D5. He's got 10-9, going to take this down.
D5 taking a good one.
Yeah. Now D5.
But if Garrett doesn't want purple chips, I'll gladly take them. Like, he doesn't have to give him a D5. He can give it to us.
Yeah.
Better than losing 2 big ones. Better than losing 2 big ones.
I've done that too. I've lost a few big ones. Just give me 475. You have a lot better opportunity to get it back.
That is true.
Opening it, call $75.
Car wash Jeff here picking up King Jack. He's going to play this hand to see how he's going to play it.
I don't have that big bet on the hand.
And we got a call. Queen Jack here for Frank in a call. Over to D5. Got a fold.
9 calls, 10 folds.
Zach calls with his ace. OG folds. And we have a call by Dylan with 7s. Dylan just keeps on getting 7s. All right, to the flop we go.
5. 1.
queen on this board here
Queen nine.
for Garrett and for Frank.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Car Wash Jeff here does have a gut shot.
How much? 6 bets, 50.
50 is the bet. 50.
9. Calls. 10. Or 1.
I got it.
Fold.
Double runner, gutter.
3 calls. 4 calls. 3 calls. 5 calls.
King on the turn now. That gives Car Wash the lead here with the with the king. It does bring in a gut shot draw for Frank to the 10.
Checks. 6 checks.
Over to Zach, who's going to check 2 also to the river. 3 of diamonds. Car Wash with the king. Going to take this pot down. Not a very big pot. Only 320 compared to what they've been playing, but definitely some value.
That's 150. Fold. 6 folds. 150. 9 folds. 3 calls.
Like it when you're swearing.
And just like that, Car Wash is going to take this down.
Told you, I don't think that doesn't do it. Thought you were folded.
Time? 11? Yep.
Almost bedtime.
Yeah.
Almost bedtime.
Past my bedtime.
Got about an hour left of the stream here. But a lot of action in this game so far. About 30, 35,000 on the table, which is really great to see. A lot of fun. Excited to watch.
5.
That smoke was killing me, man. 20 to me.
Last night,
Yeah.
you seen what I had, all right? That pullover helped me a little bit. Yeah, they were smoking pretty tough.
Call. 7 full. 9 calls. 10 raised to 100. 1 full.
Got a raise to 100 by OG with Ace King suited. Garrett calls with his pocket 4s. Over to Rob with 5 deuce.
4 folds.
He's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Car Wash.
5 calls.
Car Wash liking his hand. And Frank also for 100.
Tomorrow,
6 calls.
you want to call you something different.
7 calls.
Still blowing teams out.
All right, we are 5-handed to the flop.
Over every game.
And 9-7-3. Gut shot double gutter actually here for Car Wash. That's about the best flop he could think of. Zach is going to take control of this with the 9. But double gutter here for Car Wash. That's the hand to look out for. 200. OG with 2 red cards. But going to make this call.
Or even the points scored. Wow, Gonzaga didn't even show up.
Yeah, Gonzaga did not show up today. They got blown out by about 30.
5.
So who did they beat in overtime, Gonzaga?
Gonzaga beat UCLA in overtime, I believe.
Call.
All right, and Car Wash is going to call also. Frank with a pair of 3s.
6 calls.
10 on the turn. That brings in an open ender now for Zach along with his pair.
Checks. 6 checks. 9. Check. 10 bets, 575.
Large bet of 575 here by OG.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Over to Zach here, 575 to call, open ender in a pair. And he makes the call. Great call here by Zach.
Call.
All right, 2,500 in this pot, going to the river. And a 10 peels the river. Still good. Zach's still good. He did miss.
9.
And is he going to shove here? It looks like he is. Way to take control of this hand. All in for about 1,200.
OG taking his time here, even though he's just got ace high.
Yeah, the clubs missed. You could possibly put them on clubs and just try to buy the pot. And I think that's what he's. Oh, and he calls.
Wow.
Got a 9. That's it.
You win.
Does it?
Wow, very interesting.
OG
bet.
talked himself into there. That's what I was thinking. Maybe he thought he missed his clubs.
11-20.
That flop was good for me. I had a 5-6 suit.
Nice hand,
I had
sir.
a 4 and an 8 for straight. Still never hit.
He said you won.
We talked about this multiple times, and there it is right now. Down for the ride. 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first place. Saturday, April 1st. No, that is not a joke. We are doing that day at 12:15. 260 buy-in. 25-minute levels. Feature and final table will be live streamed. So I believe it'll be myself and Dom back here next Saturday.
And there'll be a lot of other activities, including
oh yeah, for sure.
Silent auctions and 50/50s, and so bring more than just the 260 with you.
That's the only downfall about doing the commentary next week, is I won't be able to take part in most of that stuff. So I'll have to have a sub come back here.
I'll get your raffle ticket.
There we go. There we go. But there's down for the ride, everyone.
That's a dream flop for me.
What I thought was a funny story last year was
You're looking for a suit, John.
they had
You're looking for a suit.
they had done raffles for some TVs, and then all of a sudden Steve found himself with an extra TV and threw it in at the last minute. So I bought a raffle ticket. I'm dealing, and come to find out that I won the TV.
There you go.
Almost every single pre.
So what I said was,
over there, and then
I'll
like
sell the
3 or 4
TV because I
callers
thought it
and
was
sit
probably
down.
worth a couple hundred, and I said I'll sell the TV for $100,
Gotta get in there.
and I'll give half of it back for down for the ride. And somebody spoke up really quickly to take it.
Oh wow!
And then I turned to somebody and I said, "Don't tell Eve, my daughter, that I did that." And sure enough, when I told her the story, even though it was comical, she was not happy.
Oh no!
That I gave that TV up, but I kept trying to tell her it was good for a good cause.
Oh, well, I didn't know she. Well,
And
she doesn't.
she said, "I'm a good cause."
Yeah, well, I'd say, Dad, come on. She needs it.
So
9 folds.
there's always lessons to be learned with raising children even after they're grown.
Yeah. So my daughter, she goes to camp. She goes to 6th grade camp on Monday. So tomorrow I have to take her. I have to take her shopping for all her stuff that she needs for camp and whatnot, all the little odds and ends that we haven't gotten yet. So I still remember first day of kindergarten. Now all of a sudden it's 6th grade camp, and I'm like, where did the time go?
So is that the YMCA camp?
No. Whatever camp. I forget. Not Miaconda.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever the one is up in Michigan that a lot of the schools around here go to.
Yeah.
So we have a flop of Queen 8-6 here. Pair of 6s for OG. Garrett 3 is no good, but the 9's a Dylan.
There's before.
3 checks.
But yeah, I mean, 6th grade camp was fun. I went like closer to the end of school. She's going obviously beginning of end of March, so it's still going to be a little cold.
Yeah.
But
well, that's a big camp with a lot of buildings. They
yeah,
do a lot of indoor activities as well.
But she's looking forward to it. She's a little nervous. It's her first like trip away from the family,
right.
By without anybody. 9's still good on this board.
Good learning experience.
10 rep 150. One call.
Yeah, there it is, Jonathan Clark. You're right. Thank you so much for that. I was literally sitting here quietly trying to remember it. Camp Machindo. That's what it is. Camp Machindo. That's the name of it. That would have bothered me if you didn't write that, Jonathan. I would have literally been sitting here thinking about that for the rest of the night. I'm dead serious.
Yep.
But yeah, Camp Machindo is where she's going with her school. So
there's our updated chip count.
Rob D down there needs a big hand coming up here soon.
Top 4 to 5 players have really narrowed the gap between themselves.
I'll play it for $100.
We saw Frank earlier with 7,500.
You might be the only one.
And Rob H with around 7,000, and then the rest of the field kind of falling far behind. But now that gap is really closed. There's a lot more equal stacks out there, particularly at the high end.
Raise 150. 9 folds, 10.
Tommy Hoyt in the chat talking about Zach Polo.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4
Zach
folds.
Polo Leary, if I'm reading that right.
5 folds.
You got a seat change button?
6 folds.
What, you want to get out of school? Oh, gladly, Tracy.
Oh, you want Tracy?
Dead ass serious. That's Jim if it's okay.
I mean, he does have a cool nickname.
Both Robs want to know if they can trade
Polo. But does he have his own drink called the Vent?
No,
That's you got to have your own drink. That's when you know you made it.
Yeah,
That's right.
This hand?
What if I'm not good with that?
Okay.
So, got a little movement going on here. Rob
No, it's fine.
has asked for a seat change.
No, the chips go.
He didn't ask
Chips
for
go with
a
me.
F-bomb seat change, just a seat change.
Sorry.
And
I hope you get a pair of aces here.
First
I
time on
hope, I hope so too.
See Rob
the other Rob
smile.
said, sure, I'll change.
Seats too, okay?
So they're moving around a little bit.
What I love about this is
Oh, okay. I was about
But
to
you can have
say
that one too.
No, no,
You
it's
can have
fine.
Banky's chips.
It's fine.
here we go. We're gonna see if the seat change worked.
What did you do wrong? Tell him. Anyway,
Pretty sure I wasn't button listing.
I want to go with maybe not.
Hold on, dude.
I can't answer.
I was yeah.
You're the 12. Oh, hold on, man. All right. No, you're good now. 9 folds, 10 calls.
seriously was the
One
small
ball.
blind last game.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. I'm the big blind.
I was the small blind last game.
All right, over to Rob.
So our
We just swapped initials on the Robs.
right.
4 calls.
He made it $100.
So our Saturday shit show is down to a final table now. And
Oh,
we
wow,
do
okay.
Also have a cash game still going.
Oh, it's still going?
Still going. pretty
Oh,
strong.
hey, there we go.
6 calls.
What did Jim say? That's right, right?
Hutch is out there. Eli just showed up. Panda's playing cash.
Wow. Sounds like an action table, actually.
I think so.
Well, except for Eli. But, I hope he's watching so he can hear me.
These chips in the reader still works, right?
D5 with top pair here. Gonna lead out.
7 raises or bet 60. 10 folds.
Rob D still swinging and missing at flops.
6 folds.
Whatever that was, by the way, that was pretty good.
Yeah, shout out to Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, thank you for bringing that food in. Whatever, it was some
made a
chicken.
hot dish.
Yeah, chicken and noodles. She brought it in a crock pot for us, and yeah,
I needed
1,000
that.
in there. Huh?
yeah. I mean, that was.
All I have is 1,000 left.
Trust me.
And then I got lucky, and Tiffany brought me
What were those?
Pizza rolls. I love those.
Okay.
Are, literally, I'm like a big kid. I love pizza rolls. I don't.
It was more humor than anything.
And she brought me some up. She just got back from Columbus playing softball.
Both of them. Any more money, one of them
Calls. One folds. Two folds.
Fuck this seat.
Four folds.
There's another F-bomb.
It's almost like it wasn't the seat, Rob.
Yeah.
But hey, like I said earlier, Rob has just, unfortunately, I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a long while of him running really bad or just like being in a spot of like, tens against jacks type of situation.
Four-handed coming into this flop. There's a queen for Frank and a queen for Zach.
20 in chips. And all those other stacks, and that's only at
Rainbow flop.
There's 12 there, so $8 on that.
Zach's going to check his queen, and they're going to check it around.
6.
Queen 9. Now, the 9 really isn't of much consequence, but
yeah, the 9 really doesn't help anybody at all. Frank's still great here.
Boy, have we seen 9s tonight.
Fold. 7 fold.
Frank's got the check mark here, and he's going to come out.
6 bet 60.
$60.
That is really weird. You see that? Look at the chips. Look at the chips. You see them?
Yeah.
You're right here.
Like pulsating.
I thought that was just my bad eye.
No.
You know why I don't like this?
Those are very expensive chips, guys. We got them. They light up. No.
This is great for me.
Specially ordered. Look at them.
This is the
Yeah.
best news I've seen all night.
Chips / glow
I
stick.
finally
Oh,
get to
man.
enjoy my
At the
straddle.
table,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
It cost me $50 every round.
I did it my one time and said,
No, I'm out, yeah.
I think it got raised a whole bunch too.
Yeah, we switch up dealers here. We go from Daniel
Someone with like 225
over to
275.
Josh Black. Josh Black gets positioned here with the headset.
More of that. More 50 restraddles.
Do you want this orange one?
Benny Brewer is watching. Hello, Benny.
I gotta get a return. I need all black.
He wants a return on
All
his
blacks?
investment? I'll give you $9 for it. I'll give you something for it.
800.
$950.
$9.75.
I'll give you $9.85 for it.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, Benny.
Dylan under the gun with
that
9-6.
one was from
I don't know if I would
so
fold
the
any hand with a 9 right now, but
That's how folks are at wins.
that's because we're seeing what we see.
Well, folks,
2 folds.
I'll take it.
Let's get him ahead. Let's get him ahead.
3, 4
I'll
folds.
pitch him.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Queen with a tray. Let's that go. Now we're just going to have the battle of the blinds here.
That was down to 2 seat draws. It was down to 7 or 1, and I really wish I
God's
got
going to raise it up another 75.
And when he went all in with ace queen, in the hand when you two had ace king,
Let's do this 70, right?
that's a
No, I'm missing money here. Okay, no, it's 95. It's 95 to go, it's on spot 7. There we go.
That's not what it was.
So on the big blind, John makes a raise, takes that down,
That's how it rolls.
and we move along.
They're watching that up there.
It's about button now on D5.
Drink some water, yeah.
When I
You're right, I appreciate you looking out.
That's all good. I'm practicing it myself. That's what I do now. Don't take calm minds down.
Yep.
Doesn't do you any good in this game.
No, sir.
2 diamonds, 2 clubs.
Alright, it's gonna be.
I wonder if
go
Shimmy's
spot
still
2.
watching with us. Is Shimmy still watching with us? That'd be good. I need to know.
Fold.
Rob, you right. Oh, Lord, yeah.
2 3 folds.
Yeah.
4 folds.
I've been doing
5 calls. 6 folds. Spot 7 raises till $1.25.
Garrett's been playing enough hands.
On the button D5 with the
Folds,
king
folds.
queen offsuit. It's going to raise it up.
Yeah, some a lot of hands I shouldn't have been in, but
Can you put this on the table or something?
It's going to come back around to car wash Jeff.
Right behind you would be great. 1 folds, 5 folds, 7. But losing, I think.
And he's going to fold. So D5 takes that pot down.
Had to walk the 5 deuce off right
I
there.
don't know if he's happy that he's missing the AC-deucey or...
That's actually better than most of the hands I get. Queen 4 off. I'd rather have 5 deuce off than queen 4 off.
I like it.
Well, it's got to be 20 to go. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls, 6
Pocket
folds.
nines.
That has been the most popular hand of the day.
I think there's more pocket nines than F-bombs
call.
from... than there are F-bombs from Rob. Dylan now with ace-5 of diamonds just needs $10 to complete. He's going to raise it up. It's going to make it 85. Rob H, 10-7 offsuit, needs 65 to call. He's gonna make the call. Back to Jeff with those pocket nines. Could easily be putting Dylan on just a position bet.
Calls the 85.
He's going to make the call with the pocket nines.
1 calls the 85. 15 changes out.
John never one to miss out on opportunity here. Got 2 of them with 10-7.
Nut diamond draw here, though, for Dylan.
10 checks.
Huh?
Oh, 1 bet's 100.
100. Not much for the nines really to like about that flop.
No, not at all. I think this bet might actually just take this down.
Yeah.
I'll fold.
2 folds. 5 folds. And 10 folds.
And just
And
like
it does.
that.
Yep,
Vic,
just
any
like that.
plans tomorrow? Are you working?
Working tomorrow.
I didn't realize you had
Okay.
moved in the hand. I thought it was just over there.
My wife had a rough day today, and that her mom is back in the hospital again.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
Straddle the 15.
So, I don't know if I'll try to get out here.
Was that from you asking her to be nice?
Yeah.
No,
I feel for my wife. She's
yeah.
had a really tough couple of weeks here with everything that's been going on. So hoping to spend some time with her.
Good.
Yep.
50 to go.
I imagine she usually watches the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Nancy.
She's a regular. I don't know if she's watching tonight. What time is it now?
No,
About 11:30?
11:40. Yeah.
Good chance she's already in bed.
10 calls.
But
1 folds.
going to the walleye game tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. What
Yeah.
time is that?
5:15 is puck drop.
Huh.
And my
Spot 3 re-raise.
raise.
250.
My oldest daughter really likes to go, so we're gonna take her to do that. Gonna go, like I said, get her the stuff for camp, hang out with her, saying I won't see her for the rest of the week, and I'll be all right. And then my youngest two have spring break this week, so get to go do a bunch of fun stuff with them. Gonna check out the zoo. Haven't been to the zoo in a while.
2 more F-bombs there.
Yeah.
Rob.
I get hot, or actually the cards just run normal for me, this game will end early.
10 calls, 2 folds for heads up.
Heads up.
I already know what can happen.
King Jack offsuit against 3-4 of spades. John's got position here. Let's see what this flop looks like. There's the king for Garrett.
Somebody's banging on the table. X's and 3. Check. 10 checks. Spot
Yeah,
3,
Garrett's
that's
got to
2
bet this now, and is basically going to take this hand down.
10 folds. That's your 3.
Button's going to move over to Dylan. Rob H. still our chip leader here at 5.2, followed by Frank at 4.7. Zach right there at 4.7.
And the cameras really do make those pulsate, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think as soon as he puts that graphic up, for some reason, it makes it do that. You watch, as soon as that graphic comes down.
I can't wait to get home and see some of these
That'll
hands
stop.
players playing. It's killing me.
No?
Every
Oh,
time you
there it
raise
stopped.
it, they
Car
go
Wash
for
is talking about going home and watching the live stream, see what hands people were playing.
He's in your head.
He likes Jack 8 off.
So it's going to be 20 to go in spot 5.
I like them all, to be honest.
I couldn't tell.
Calls 20. Fold. 6 folds.
Blinds are 5, 10, and 20.
7
No,
calls.
no straddle here on this hand.
10
So
calls, 1 folds.
everybody coming around calling the 20 so far.
2 calls.
Dylan got out of the way.
Spot 3 raises to 100.
$100 raise.
4 folds, 5 change. 5 calls.
If he had worn the leather jacket, he'd have been running.
7 folds.
Katie Kane is watching.
Yeah.
Calls.
Katie, you going to go to rugby practice tomorrow? I told Eve that you might be showing up.
She
2 calls.
she played yesterday.
Total plays.
Yeah,
It
she
was
did.
good. It was good to see her here. Open ender for Rob. Pair for OG.
Check.
He's going to check that open ender.
3
Garrett will
checks.
check that. Car Wash Jeff hit a piece of that with his 5.
I got you. I'm confused, but I figured it out.
Spot 2 checks, spot 3 checks. It's on you, my friend.
Yeah.
5 checks.
Jeff has these moments of confusion.
Confusion and then epiphany.
Right. I was jokingly said, someone go get his nurse. And I know Jeff's going to watch this back. That's why I'm joking around about it. He's going to hear it anyways.
Yeah.
But it's easy to say that when he's sitting with 4,000 in front of him.
3 folds.
All right.
5 folds.
We are now heads up. Rob can win with the jack. So, a jack 8 or king. Well, that now gives OG 2 pair.
2 pair for
Now
OG.
he's just open ender.
Checks.
Boy, how frustrating is it sometimes to play against OG? I wouldn't say frustrating. You just never
Spot 10 bets.
never a dull moment with what he hits.
Right.
$1 per day. $1 a day. 365.
Got a comedian here. Gee, no feeds. Jokester, it's like 11:30. It's a little late for that. Should have started that out at like 7:15.
Yeah, it's uncommon, but.
Rob counting up calling chips.
Yeah, he is the chip leader.
Devin T says, what's the min buy-in for this game again? So it's 500. 500 to 1,500 to start the game. and then it becomes match the stack. So right now you could get in for probably 5. Or no, does Frank have the chip lead?
Show us, John. It's killing us.
Either way, at one point you could buy in for 7,000 because
Right.
that's how much somebody had. But I think it's not that. There it is, right there, 4,900 for Rob
Good
H.
hand, John.
So right now there's about 30,000 on the table, give or take a few. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28. So yeah, we're over 30,000, probably closer to the 35 range right now.
Okay.
So
All right. Buttons in two. You're right.
bringing 500 might be able to get you one big bet pre-flop at this table. And oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about our 2-5 game. It's 1,000 minimum to 3,000. 1,000 to 3,000. I'm so sorry, Devin. I'm sorry. I got the games confused. Yeah. So it's 1,000 to 3,000. So sorry for the misinformation there.
First half.
I had it right for the 2-5 game, but that was it.
10 calls.
It's a good bet.
1 folds.
I fold.
2 folds.
There's 10s and 6s.
And over here to
Then I wouldn't have been able to lead any.
is that Garrett raising a 150?
Yes, sir.
It is Garrett raising. Oh, we got Rob in. We got a Rob sighting.
5 folds.
All right, Rob has King 8 of diamonds, so this flop will be all spades. Let's hope I'm wrong on that for his sake, but the way he's been running today, man.
10 calls. 50 change.
What's your running shoe of choice?
All right, here we go to the flop, 3-handed.
Yep.
It's a lot of my money.
All right, so we have gut shot there for Rob, bottom pair for Garrett, top pair for OG. OG gonna lead out here for sure. There it is, 300.
300.
Over to Garrett. And Garrett,
Garrett hit a piece of it.
And calls. And Rob now with a gut shot and backdoor diamonds and an over to the jack lays it down. We are heads up.
As a action.
Ace on the turn now. Wow,
Check,
Garrett just
check.
spikes it. Check, check, and an 8. Oh, there's the 8. I thought that wasn't the gut shot that I was looking for. Either way, there's an 8. Garrett's going to roll over 2 pair, scoop up this pot. Profit of 670. Got about 20-25 minutes left of the stream. Action's been really good throughout this entire stream today, which has been fantastic. This day's gone by really fast for us here.
You raise it. Yeah, pre-flop. If you don't
Raise it with A7.
And
7, 8, 9, 10.
Early position.
sounds like Rob may be blowing a gasket here soon due to that play.
We will be doing live streams this week, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yep.
Tuesday will be our 2-5 game. Thursday will be the PLO. And Saturday, of course, will be for a feature and then final table for our Down for the Ride tournament. If you are interested in these cash game live streams, please reach out to us here at the Reserve.
270.
We did have an opening earlier in the day that Marissa put on Facebook, but that was quickly filled.
10 calls.
We try to get these scheduled well in advance,
We haven't played a hand
and
together
then stick with the schedule.
3 calls.
Rob folds king queen suited or king queen off there.
6 folds. 5 change.
Rob folding king queen off.
I like Zach's hand. I like the Jack 9 of diamonds, but not anymore.
No, OG is going to go ahead and just flop trips.
Just go ahead.
Easy game.
Easy game. Yeah.
9 checks. 10 checks. And 3 checks.
And then he gets a jack to try to entice action here from Zach.
And he's going to get it, too.
Yeah, he is.
9 bets 80.
And he's going to raise that up.
Spot 1 raises to 180. Spot 10 raises to 180.
Spot 3 folds.
Spot 3 folds.
Garrett getting the hang of things here.
9 calls.
Check them, sir.
9 checks.
Oh.
OG just improves.
Wow.
Never fails for that guy, does it?
No. But that will slow Zach down, I gotta believe. And he does check.
Spot 10 puts 375.
And there it is.
Wow, he makes that call.
And OG's just going to roll it over on him.
Oh, boy.
These teams been good to him.
That's a tough one. It's a tough one for Zach, for Polo.
I'm glad I wasn't in there.
Don't say the same thing.
King Queen.
I did not see that.
Oh, yeah. Rob
Oh,
had
coming.
King Queen.
Oh.
Dodging bullets, Rob. You
Jeez.
can dodge bullets, baby.
In reality, though, I don't know. With the King Queen, how much Rob would have been around to see, see the river there.
Yeah, most likely not.
You could say you had the winning hand.
Right. Well, he didn't have the winning hand. He would have got rivered for the boat.
Oh, that's true.
The straight would have made his straight made the boat for.
Yeah, yeah. But even still, I'm not sure
Right.
if you're sticking around for the.
I
I don't
love
know.
a fucking pair.
Hey,
There.
this is what we've been looking for.
There we go.
Cumulative winnings.
Rob
Three being
H,
good.
Zach, Car Wash, OG.
I should specify a pair that fucking holds up.
Now you're getting greedy.
It's going to be 20 to go in spot 9. Folds.
These are trade spots with your numbers a couple dollars over here, you say.
Dylan with King 10 offsuit. Waiting to see what OG does here. He lets that go, the 10-5. He's going to raise it up, 75. Pocket threes for Rob H. I think at least the second time he's had the pocket threes.
And over to Car Wash with King 8 of diamonds, King 10 of or King 10, King 10, King 8. And Car Wash folds.
Yeah.
For 70. Wow.
6 going to make the call.
Frank's going to make the call.
7 folds. You got 3-way action.
3-way action to this here flop. King 10 against pocket threes.
6 checks.
And pocket threes are good right now.
They are good right now.
1 checks.
Dylan's going to check that. And it looked like Rob had already been reaching for chips, but he's going to check it. And there's a nice card for Rob.
Yeah, Rob, that's a... Now Rob's hoping somebody hits something after this, or wants to...
And he was in the spot before where he had the quad sixes.
Right.
And he bet it out hoping that somebody had hit the ace that was on the board. 125 is the bet.
And a raise.
At 450.
425.
425.
And Rob is going to just take this down. A little bet and take situation.
Got the business done.
Beat me up, Rob. Don't beat me up.
OG with a mountain chips as usual.
The seat change not working out for
No.
Rob D.
Dylan, so once again, I say this almost every stream that we have. You notice that the hand is loaded up before that the cards get there. That is because the software obviously sees these hands in real time. We are on a 15-minute delay, so once the hand is completed, the software knows that we're going on to the next hand because the producer is able to tell the software that, and it's able to load the hands a little quicker than the cards get out. So that is the reason for that being there. And Dylan with ace queen's going to raise to 85. Rob with king 9 here. Jamie C says, "Sup guys?" Jamie, how you doing?
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Here, just catching the last few, probably 10, 15, 20 minutes of this stream.
9 calls.
9 is going to call.
85.
Pocket 9s again here, by the way. There they are.
There is a cash game still going on the main floor.
There we go.
And this game will likely keep going after
top 2 for Dylan.
After we stop broadcasting, but you never know. Sometimes the group gets a little tired or they've got long rides home. Nines again. I feel like a broken record right now. But the ace-queen,
9 fold, 10 fold.
2 pair for Dylan is in the lead at this point.
Rumbling like that little guy. Where are they playing, right?
1, 2, hold it, hold it.
Oh, okay.
Is that where you're trying to be?
Oh, I'm right where I want to be at, my man.
Yes, you are right where you want to be, Rob. You've had a really good night.
I'll do it if the table does it.
Good to see that happening for you.
Nobody's jumping.
Nobody
Doing what?
is jumping.
Double straddle.
Mandatory stretch of 50.
Heard a mention of a straddle. I don't know if he's answering a question or if somebody actually did. Yep, no, they did. For right now, it's
Spot 1 raises to 75.
75 with ace-queen offsuit for Dylan. Raises to 75 and Rob folds. Garrett now 8-3 of diamonds. Ace-king.
Did you get a nickname this time?
No.
By car wash.
We agreed on G-bait.
Oh,
Next
movie.
6 calls.
Frank
7 calls.
still perhaps a little bored. Makes that call with 5-4 offsuit. We haven't seen him in many hands in the last hour.
He's got 5-4 offsuit, and I don't hate his hand here.
No.
I mean, honestly, I think he's not in that bad a shape.
Not against this field.
Now he's in bad shape, but
Yeah.
pre-flop. But that D5 just flops a 10 with a 6, so 5 for Frank.
$225.
Spot 7, that's 150.
Oh, 150 coming out from D5. First ace-king goes down. The second ace-king looks around. Lets that go.
4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
6 folds.
Yeah. Thanks, Frank. Thank you, guys.
Dealer appreciation chips coming out. The blue ones. We appreciate everybody watching us tonight for the Rumble at the Reserve.
I got 50 straight and 2.
We definitely didn't disappoint with the action that we saw.
And 150 and 4.
Really? He that tight?
Really good hands here, being well played tonight.
Jeff.
Next live stream will be Tuesday night. That'll be the 2-5 game. Followed by the Thursday night PLO. Saturday night, Saturday evening and tonight will be our feature table, then final table for the Down for the Ride. More opportunities for people to come and watch us in our live stream room here at the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio.
It's nice not having to have it.
1 fold.
almost let peer pressure get me there, but I didn't do it.
2 calls.
I'd like to call, but I didn't have anything.
5-3 raises to 400.
Garrett's been a little pesty tonight.
And he does it like I said, if I wasn't fucking running so fucking bad, I'd just throw my fucking chips in.
He's trying to hit the over here on the F-bombs.
I think he's
just within the last 10 minutes. Because really didn't throw out as many as he thought he would. There's a couple more right there.
2 calls to 400. All right, we are heads up to the floor here.
Robbing and Garrett here.
3 checks back.
Club on the turn, giving Rob H the club draw.
2 bets, 250.
250.
500.
Oh.
Spot 3 re-raises.
Ah, interesting.
See, I don't hate the play from Garrett, but he's doing this against a guy that's going to call, and he's going to snap you off if you play around like that too much with him.
Yeah.
Rob is that type of guy. He really is.
3 checks.
However, Garrett is going to take the hand down.
Wow.
With the ace high.
How you fold it?
Huh?
How you fold that?
Grab that shit.
No, fuck you. Let me do this just in case, because I ain't got my glasses.
No clubs, so it's just 2 club draw.
No, I'm making sure.
How am I not fucking winning in this game?
I don't blame you.
Devin says I gotta come down there soon, probably next month to play the Rumble. Yeah, let us know, man. And the chips are kind of starting to spread back out a little bit here. 4 stacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks, all within 500 of each other.
Yeah.
Rob with about a 900, 910 in front of him right there.
If there's any money out there.
I can't believe you let him push your 150 out like that. That shit wouldn't happen.
Budget for
That's
research
never
and
happened.
development.
Ever. I could have had 3 deuce in my hand. I wish I would have that time.
Alright, extra
2
starts to 3.
threes, 2 threes. Yeah, that don't work with me, young man.
Let's call. 4 calls, 5 fold.
You want change?
6 fold.
Just 20, right?
Yep. 7 calls, 9 fold. 10 calls.
Devin, what do you mean a winning sheet? What do you mean by that? Like a cumulative, like who's up the most and whatnot? I feel like if we did that, that's. I don't hate the idea. I think that it's also invading a little bit of people's privacy, I guess you would say, if you're keeping track of who's up and who's down and who's got money and who doesn't. I think that that's a little over the top. But I don't run things. So
versus what we've been showing.
No, yeah, he thinks like he said cumulative winnings.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's cool for the viewers too, but I just think that it'll be kind of hard. First off, it'll be kind of hard to keep track of. I think, but it's something the wizard will do.
Dylan now with pocket 10, certainly a great flop. He's going to make the bet 150.
4 folds. 10 folds.
And Dylan's going to take that down.
Got about 10 minutes left of the stream here, so hopefully we can get some decent sized hands going.
Alright guys, Eddie's coming in for the next half an hour, best of luck. Better luck, Rob.
Get no worse.
So we've had a little intermission in our featured artist of the week, and we will be returning to that this Tuesday. I'll come in here Tuesday night, live stream at around 9:30, 9:45 with Ben Bialis. Ben is a local musician, guitar player, composer, singer.
Have you ever heard of the Scally Brothers?
Scally Brothers.
Yeah,
think
they're local.
so.
They're from Toledo.
Let's get them on the list.
I'll have to. They actually have a record deal and everything.
All right.
It happens to be my kids' cousins, I guess you would say.
Okay.
The relation to my kids' mom's side of the family.
Okay. The following week, I'll be out of commission again with another eye surgery, but then coming in on April 13th, Kyle Smithers, a very well-known musician, playing around with a number of different bands and playing solo and running open mics.
What's the chance of you getting the Skittlebots in here?
They are on my list.
Okay.
John, I'd definitely like to get John here. He's a good friend of mine and very entertaining person.
I've went and watched them multiple times. Places Casino. I watched them out at Jed's.
They're so entertaining. Yeah.
All right, we have king high flop here. No help really to anybody. Checks all the way around to the turn. 3 on the turn, giving Garrett a pair. 7's still good.
4 checks.
And the river is a jack, giving Rob the win here.
Everybody checks. 1 pair.
He's going to come out of his socks. He's not going to believe it.
Got a jack on the river.
It's number 3.
It's hand 3 or 4 I won.
On
There you go.
fire.
Yep, on a heater.
On a heater, he says. On a heater.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. You gonna put 2 green ones out there?
Trying to goat car wash into.
You want me to put 2 green ones out there?
Yep, 2 green ones. Trying to get him
Trying
to
to
straddle.
goat. Oh, uh-oh.
Did he do it? Is he going to do it?
No, now does Frank straight? Yeah.
I've known
Does Frank put 100 out there?
I've been known Frank to do that in the past.
Oh, there's the hundo. All right, now we know it ends with D5. D5's not putting out. He's not putting out 150 or 200 there. D5 with 6s though, probably should have. It's gonna call the 100.
Straddles on for 100, and there's a call with the pocket 6s.
10
Fold. OG folds. Over to Dylan. He folds. Rob gonna find a fold. Garrett
with the Motown. He lets that go. Garrett.
He's making it 300.
Likes
300. Rob Davis folds the 4-3 suited. Car wash nothing. Frank with an ace. Frank with an ace.
Not a bad ace.
No.
Not the
Not at all.
ace-6 or ace-7.
6 calls.
He's going to
All
call
right.
with the ace-5, and the pocket 6 is a D5.
7 calls.
And D5 ahead
Call.
here.
So by virtue of goading him into that straddle, we've got a really nice pot right now, almost $1,000.
6 in the window. Flops a boat for D5. Easy game.
Wow.
6 checks.
Easy game.
7's all in.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Wow, big shove here. 2,000. Wow.
That is a big shove.
Huge overshove here by D5.
Derek quickly let that go, and now Frank's going to let that go. D5 is not going to show that hand.
Thank you.
Going to be happy with what was in there and take that down.
Cody Blackburn asking, has any king high hero calls today? Yeah, there was one ace king high hero call by OG John. Unfortunately, his hero call was the wrong decision.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was really the only hero call, I guess you would say, that's happened so far.
$50 on 2 more hands.
So this one and one more, guys. This one and one more.
Eddie's made the call that it's 2 more hands. We always do what Eddie says.
And that's how we always screw up. And that's how things get messed up.
7.
Because one of the things Eddie said recently was Tennessee money line. And that ended poorly for people involved.
Yeah.
10s for Rob H. Ace Queen for Garrett.
2 makes 200.
200. And it folded all the way around to the button.
I love the energy change when we get down to, last few hands. There's definitely a change of the energy in the room.
For sure.
6
All right, we're heads up here. 10 still good for Rob. Diamond now. Diamond draw for Rob along with his tens.
Check. I said 3 checks and 2 checks.
Looking for a card.
Alright. Check. 2 checks.
Check.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Tens are going to hold up.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, you was talking, I keep forgetting you talking in that mic.
Talking to the Wizard of Oz.
Huh?
Talking to the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, ask the Wizard of Oz if he can give me some better fucking cards.
That's how it works. Order it up.
Last hand, I believe. Last hand.
Wizard of
Learn how to play those and he'll get you better ones next year.
He said they don't make better cards.
I like the answer from Car Wash. He says,
Last
learn
hand
how to
was
play
five,
those and then they'll give you better ones.
Alright, 20.
Kind of like Dad say,
Yeah.
finish up your potatoes and then maybe you can have some dessert.
Right.
If you see me raise this hand, you'll know it works.
7 makes it 125.
125.
Exposed. 10 calls. Non-exposed.
This
Now
shit
works.
works.
3 calls. 4 phones.
Rob D with King 9. You could tell he really wanted to play the last
Right, yeah,
hand
he
of
just
the
wants
night.
to find a playable hand.
Yeah.
Last hand the other night.
Mm-hmm. 6 phones.
This is the last hand?
Just for the stream.
Just for the stream. This is just the last hand for the stream.
King high flop here. D5.
I'm surprised I didn't lose.
I'm done with it.
I hit the straight. I mean, I'm honestly surprised I didn't lose after 2 clubs come on the fucking flop.
10
That
calls.
means he knew if he would have got his club.
OG just calling here with ace high. Looking to spike backdoor clubs.
Fucking unbelievable.
Or an ace.
Fucking running here.
Jack, no good for him. D5, gonna
7
check it.
What keeps you coming back?
Because
Yep.
all I need is the fucking cards to run
10 bets 325.
normal. They ran normal one night for me when I played on the live stream and I made.
Chasing that high.
No.
Amy says, I just tuned in, damn it. Yeah, that's why we're going off air, Amy. You tuned in, we gotta go.
7 calls.
To the river. 6, no help for OG. D5, gonna take down this hand, most likely.
If he bets it, I think if he checks it, OG might. Oh no, he
Nope,
didn't
check,
fire
check.
it. Check, check.
And with that, D5 going to pick up the last hand of the night. And we are done with the stream, but we are going to talk here quickly about the tournaments we have coming up. We've talked about Down for the Ride. There it is right there. 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first place. Saturday, April 1st, 12:15 start time. $260 buy-in. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Feature and final table will be live streamed. Come support a great local organization. Make some money at the same time. And then down there is our breakdown of what comes out of the prize pool, club fee, dealer add-on, dealer appreciation, and then $10 comes out for Down for the Ride themselves. So, and then here is our next tournament, $200,000 guarantee, 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th, $240 buy-in. There's the breakdown of what comes out. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35-minute levels day 2, and 6 different day 1s to choose from. 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. If you make day 2, you are in the money. And then they're right there in the bold on the bottom, $1,500 double bag bonus. So a lot of incentive to play multiple flights, and I'm really looking forward to the turnout that we have for that. So on that note, Vic, you got anything to add?
No, it was a lot of fun tonight.
Right,
It was
yeah,
great to
huge,
be back and
turnout.
back here with you again. I really appreciate it, and really looking forward to more of our live streams getting back into the schedule again. Yeah, so I Saturday's just going to be a lot of fun.
Right, I'm excited for it.
I can't overemphasize that. That will be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Down for the Ride people are wonderful people. They've got some really good things for us. Some food trucks coming. some drawing, some raffles, and it's going to be a great time. So I'm really looking forward to next Saturday.
The next stream, by the way, is on Tuesday. That'll be our 2-5 game. And following that'll be the 2-5 round by round or 5-5 round by round. I'm not sure which one they're going to run yet. And then obviously we have Down for the Ride on a feature and final table. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we will see you here on Tuesday.
Very good.
Have a good night.
See ya.